Alright, hello, and welcome back to Meatballcraft. Last time, we had some fun adventures, going to some new worlds, mainly the First Dimension and the Between Lands. One of which we definitely need to go back to, the other one, maybe not so much. But today, we're gonna transform into a building stream, and we're gonna go continue some of the building stuff that we did kind of start last week, before venturing out into the wilderness. Mainly the warehouse for all of our equivalent exchange materials and maybe some other stuff too if we get around to it. Yeah, I think we're pretty much ready to go there. Right, we did have that accident with the pickaxe, but I think that's been all resolved. There was also this thing. This was something we were kind of doing in First Dimension, but it requires like a lot more EMC to actually continue, so we're going to hold off on that for now, and we'll get back to that once we actually have EMC generation, whatever that will entail exactly. But for now, let us get back down to the warehouse, and we'll continue building that today. You know what, I'm going to let me take some of this stuff and just put it in here for now, and we'll deal with it later. Just get out of the inventory for now. I think most of this... Oh, this should probably go back into here. Most of this can just kind of stay in here. Don't really need a lot of this stuff. I think there was only... Yeah, it was the pickaxe that we lost. There was something that... Oh yeah, haste. We need to get more... need to get more haste, but that's going to require us to actually use it. Hopefully we'll get to use this pickaxe a lot today so we can get it back up to its former glory. But yeah, we started building this warehouse using up some of the much space that I have dug out and have decided not to use because, you know, that's just how it goes, I guess. And we're turning part of it. I'm going to slowly section this off into various rooms, starting with this one here, building a giant warehouse for all of our EMC links, processors, whatever the hell they're called. Doesn't matter. We're going to put them all in this room, hook them up to our big old computer system, and just pump infinite resources into it. I'm sure that's a really good idea. And if it goes horribly wrong, well then, you know, we'll figure it out when we get to it. We'll get some music started here, and we'll get building. So last time, I think we kind of pretty much figured out what I wanted the design to be. I think... I'm looking at this gray concrete. I'm almost wondering if it should be light gray instead of dark gray. Like if we take out some light gray, it's something I just noticed now. Do we have light gray? We do have light gray. I think the only problem with that was I didn't want to use light gray because we're using light gray here. I mean, it is a very nice... It's a really nice concrete color is the only problem. We'll leave it dark for now. And if I change my mind, I'm sure it's not a big deal. But yeah, we need to get... So I think first thing we should do is we should start getting some walls up. Now that we kind of got the floor, we got the dimensions going. Probably we'll start with the walls and then go from there. So I'm thinking, can we use... Probably the building gadget, right? Because I think the building gadget... I think the building gadget can replace. I'm not sure. I can't remember. Once surface... Well, it goes around blocks, but I don't think it goes into blocks, which is the problem. Yeah, it goes... We'd still have to dig this out, which is fine. We can definitely do that. We'll just need another tool for that. Probably the destruction tool. Oh, I guess there's the exchange tool. Oh no, this will work. Can we make this... Yeah, this will work, actually. We switch it to brick. And then we'll just make that a lot longer. And then turn it to surface, and there we go. This is fine because we do need to build... We don't need to build below the concrete, but we do need to build above this line here because I want it to go... I don't know if it's going to go quite to the surface, or if it's just going to... Or to the ceiling, or if it's just going to go a bit. I want to build like a peaked roof. So the roof will probably touch the ceiling. But I'm not sure if it's going to start right here. Probably going to start like 2 or 3 blocks above this line, I think. I wouldn't mind giving like a bit of a, I don't know, is this 1, 2, maybe like 4 blocks? We'll see. It depends like how slanted we want the roof to be. But for now, we'll just kind of leave it as is. I think, actually, if I lower this range, yeah, that's fine. We can work with that, I think. You know what? 4 is probably a good start. We'll go with that. Let's see what we can do here. Just slap it in the wall here. Hopefully this doesn't have any dire consequences. I doubt it is. This wall's pretty safe. How's that looking? Oh, okay. Well, I say that and then immediately here. I didn't finish this wall anyways. That's fine. There's nothing of value lost there. Yeah, that should be good. And we'll just fill in the rest. Like so. Toss all this ore into here. Let's get rid of these for now. Okay, let's see. Let me get some bricks out and I'll just quickly fill in the gaps on my own. Where's those bricks? There they are. Perfect. I think that'll be good. I like how it looks down here. That's actually kind of nice. I don't know if we need this to be 3 wide. I think 2 is probably plenty. But it is something I'm considering. Making the staircase just a tad wider. We'll finish up this wall right here. Perfect. Oh, some diamonds here. Nice. What else is down here? This cave looks fresh. Just your usual cave. It's been so long since I've really gone caving. I mean, it hasn't been a point. Like, pretty much everything I've done is this through EMC, so like, why would I need to? You know? How tall is this? Let's go with that. That looks good. And right there is good enough. Right. Yeah, that's looking pretty good. I like it. I don't know. I'm also kind of biased. I do like the bricks in this game. I think a lot of people don't really appreciate the bricks. But I'm a fan of the color. I don't know if I was a fan of the color before they changed the texture way back in beta 1.7. I do think the newer one's a little nicer. Did they change that again when they redid all the textures? I don't know if they did. It's possible. I think this is 1.12 still uses the old brick texture. Is this right? Yeah, I think this is right. I don't... No, because the rest of this was inside the wall. And I determined that the wall was going to be the wall. So I think we're okay. I don't think I put this too far in. Alright, now for the hard part. Gotta get this part of the wall done. So if I want to make a freestanding wall, we don't want the exchange gadget, we're gonna want the building gadget. And we're going to need to rotate this. How do we... Horizontal wall, vertical wall? How do we get this? Well, I guess we can just do a column first and then go from there. Is this tall enough? Or is that too tall? Oh, that's perfect. Okay, so I think if we go like that, and then if we go surface, well, surface is only going to do that. So let's do vertical wall. How do you rotate it? Mirror, undo, grid, horizontal wall. I don't know how to get it to vertical wall, place on top. Oh, there we go. That kind of works. That feels wrong. Like, is there no way for me to just, like, build off of this one column? I mean, I can horizontally, but that's not what I want at all. Build to me. Well, that doesn't really help my issue either. I don't want just a vertical column. I want, like, the whole wall. Okay, wait. It's able to build like that, but only if I build at this angle. If I click there, though... Let me anchor that for a second. Is that just gonna build inside? I guarantee that's gonna build in here. I can't even tell. I'm not inside that cube. I don't know where that is. Well, I guess clearly it doesn't matter if I can't find it, so... Oh, it went away. I went too far, I guess. Alright, fine. Have it your way, Burger King. I don't know how to get this thing to, like... Yeah, it needs to overlap. I just wanted to... It's centered on there. I want to... I don't know, I was hoping to be able to... I don't know why it's got to be like that. You'd think rotate would fix it, but apparently not. That's okay. It's working. Whoa, who the fuck are you? Derudin? I have never seen you before. You look friendly, though. Is this like some new denizen I've unlocked? I don't know what mod they're from. Oh, Bewitchment. What have we done for Bewitchment? I haven't done that much in Bewitchment. Maybe they're just rare. Well, you know what? They're not fighting back. I'll leave them alone. Okay, I might shove him out of here, though. I don't know if he's gonna like that, but probably gonna have to do it. Alright, we're gonna have the same problem, right? Yeah, like, it's always centered on the cursor. I don't want it to be centered on the cursor. I'd like to center it, I don't know, literally anywhere else, or, like, have it... I don't know. It's just... It's not doing exactly what I want, and that sucks. But that's okay, we'll just get rid of all this side. We don't need this scene here. There we go. You begin to feel comfortable handling the Bloodmaster pickaxe. Good, that means we can go give it more speed. Cool. Alright. Let's see how that looks inside. Yeah, it's looking pretty good. I think we'll probably add a little more to the top. Again, still not sure exactly how high I want this to go. Let's see, we need a couple more bricks here. Might as well just close this off. I like it though. It looks good. You know what? It's good contrast with this darker gray. I'm a big fan of this dark gray. Now that we've gotten it all closed in. Okay, I need to do the roof though. We definitely want that done first. So if I'm standing here, this is 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks. That's pretty good. I like the height. It lines up with this. I'll just put a couple there as well. That'll be where the door goes. I think if we build off of that, I think that'll be fine. It's like, I was thinking like a peaked roof. It's probably going to be a very shallow roof, now that I think about it. Because like if we want it to... Where's my tape measure? Okay. Am I going to lose the tape measure this time? I hope not. No, I know it's in here. We established this last week. There it is. Found the tape measure. Just want to know how wide this is. So I can't remember exactly how many blocks we did. 33. Okay. So if it's 33 across, then we need to go... Let's go to 16. No, 17. 17. We want to go to 17th block, and that's going to be the middle. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, and then we'll go straight to the top. I'm going to put a little notch in there, and that's going to be the peak of the roof. So out of curiosity, if we go to that... Okay, so it is inclusive. I figured it was, but I wanted to double check. So that's going to be like what our roof is going to look like. I think that's a decent peak. It's not too sharp. It's not super shallow either. We're not going to decorate the outside of the roof because it's never going to be seen. This is going to be like a weird indoor warehouse is the plan. So, I'm trying to think, how is this going to work? Are we going to be able to build straight down? Probably not. I don't think it's high enough for that. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, it's like 5 blocks off. So it's gonna be it's gonna be a bit awkward. I'm almost wondering if maybe we don't do it like that. Maybe instead we do like 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Not sure where that's gonna end up. Alright, 2 on each side, me in the middle. 2. Oh, wrong 2. 1, 2. Just put something here. It's very important I measure this correctly. So yeah, 1, 2, yeah, like that. On the corners. So 3 1 2s on that side. We'll do another 3 here. 1, 2. Let's just close all this in, because clearly this is not gonna work. Just so I don't get confused. Okay. So we do, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Add a couple more on this side. How we doing? This is, it's almost too shallow, but we still got a ways. You know what? I can kind of dig that. It's only like 2 blocks off the original height that I wanted. I can live with that. I think I'm gonna have to. Because unless I make this wider, which doesn't really work with the design I wanted. Yeah, I think that's just what's gonna have to happen. So, let's see what that looks like. Now, normally, if we had a visible outside, I'd probably do stairs. Although I don't know how that would work with 2 blocks like this, so it's a good thing that we're not doing that. Yeah, I think I can dig that. Okay, we need the exchange gadget again. And we want... I want replace gadget? That's copy paste building. I thought this thing had like a replace mode. That's gonna do... But there's a way. Okay, you kinda can. It doesn't... Yeah, if you go like this, then it's just going to do everything. That's fine. Okay. I thought there was a way to just do like a magic wand fill. I can't remember what item I used for that. There was something. That's okay. Just fill in all the gaps here. Oops. Got a little more up here. One more. Okay, there we go. So that's one side. So if we build across up here, I'll do this by hand. Let's go straight across up here. Oh no, how far is it? Okay. And we should be able to just build the ceiling up from here. Oh dang, this thing's longer than I thought it was. Come on. A little more. Okay, I think that's good. So how did I do this? Did the wall... Okay, yeah, so it's one in from the wall, which I think is very important. I think that was a good choice. Two, so up one, over two, all the way till the top. Like that. Nope, didn't quite. Was one off. 1, 2. Did I mess this up somehow? No, I didn't. Okay, good. Oh, wait, yes, I did. Interesting, because, yeah, how's that gonna work? Huh. Did I did mess this up. What did I do wrong here? Because I started... No. I did the same thing on this side. No, it is even. But I'm looking at it now, and I'm thinking, how the fuck am I going to do this part? Like, is it going to be like this? All the way across? I guess it is, hey? I mean, I guess that's what it would be. I might use, like, slabs or upside down stairs to even it out. But, yeah, that does make sense. Although this doesn't make sense. Oh, you know why this doesn't make sense? Because I only did 1 over on that one. There. Now it makes sense. Now it's got a surface of 2. And then the rest of this we should be able to... I'm going to try and fill it with this thing, but I think this thing's going to be a little unwieldy for what I want. We'll see. Let's make it a little smaller, maybe. This looks uneven. It's because it is uneven. Wait, hang on. Is this messed up? Well, if this whole thing's messed up, then something... Ah, I did the same thing on both sides. Cool, good. Nope, we're good. That looks like a roof. Same on this side. Okay. So now that that's established, I guess we can try using... I guess we'll use the build gadget. And then just go across as much as possible. And we'll, like, decorate it and stuff afterwards, but hopefully this will be good enough for now. I'm thinking... Yeah, I'm thinking, like, wooden cross beams. We'll do some stairs and slabs of the brick variety to just kind of, like, smooth out the inside of the roof a little bit. See what that looks like. How are we doing? Good enough. Okay. We can continue from here. Actually, what I'm going to do, just to... for my sanity, let's do that. And then that way we don't have that problem. Those extra blocks sticking out. While I try and click on all this. Easiest way to build a roof. Actually looks really good once you start protruding it. You know, I'm digging this. Wasn't sure how this was gonna turn out, but I like it. In a weird way, it's like we're building an exterior, except you never actually see the exterior. Kinda wish we could go further than a chunk. I need like a super building gadget. Infinite distance. When I say build to me, I want to mean it. I think we're only like... Oh no, we're almost there. Okay. I'll definitely put some like torches up here. I don't need honey pots in my ceiling. Alright, let's see. I want to make sure this... Okay, don't do to me. Just do... horizontal column, is that what we want? Oh, well, building to me apparently is what we want. Horizontal wall? Oh, I don't want that. Okay, well, building to me seems to be the best thing to do, except building to me really is dependent on my distance. If I do that, okay, I guess we'll just do that. Not the best controls. A little awkward having to do it this way, but whatever. In this place, I definitely want to try and like figure out some decorative lighting solution. Like, we'll have the fake lighting in the floor, of course. But I definitely want some, like, something in here. I need some sort of lamp. This place is too big. I think it's going to be too weird if I don't have something in here. Oh, shit. I forgot to turn shit on. My bad. There we go. It's open now. Hey, everyone. How's it going? Curry and crafters. I don't know. I'm kind of... I mean... I don't know, I'm looking at this, I'm thinking like, part of me is like, thinking the liminal job of this place with no lights in it's kind of cool. But I'm definitely going to want something in here eventually. For now, it's fine. We'll worry about that last. Let me just fill in this floor quickly. Light gray, gray. Fix that up, okay. Alright, there we go. The shell of the building is complete. I think it actually looks pretty good. I like the roof grade. It's not bad. It's a good height up here, I think. We should hopefully have enough space for everything. I think we'll have like ample height for shelving. I think we'll be fine. We found out to right-click frame blocks with glowstone dust to make them emit light. Wait, really? Oh my god, actually? Let me see this. What we want? Frame? Let's get some block in here, like stone. Just pick a piece of rock here. Okay, so we'll put a piece of stone in, and you said glowstone dust. So we put this down. Okay, let's take a look at our F7. Oh. This is a bad place to test it because I don't actually have any way to tell that lighting is... Things are lit too well. Okay, down here. Let's test it down here. So, things can spawn here. There is no light. Alright, let's decorate like this. You need to stop. And if we do this... Holy shit. That would have saved me so many problems and headaches trying to build those older rooms. I mean, now I just use lanterns, so it really doesn't matter. But that would have been really great to have found out a while ago. Oh well. That's okay. Okay, so how was I planning this? It was gonna be like, we were just gonna do EMC straight into, right, because you can pump. I think this was, I don't remember, how did I have this laid out? Because I know I put these here for the shelves, and I think these were the walkways, but I can't remember exactly how I had this. Because I think it was gonna be like EMC device, and it was gonna go straight into, it was gonna go straight into XNet, I think, right? That can't be right. Was it actually just, it was that simple, wasn't it? Because yeah, I mean, you can have them spit straight into XNet, and then the XNet was going to go... How would that have worked? No, I guess that would have worked. So it would have been, each set would be like 2 blocks. Right? Is that it? I can't remember what I said how I was gonna do this last time. Because this was going to be pathway. These were going to be open, so we could get through. I feel like I missed something. Oh well, doesn't matter. That's okay. Alright, let's finish with the roof here first, and then we'll worry about how the shelving's gonna work. We'll experiment with that a little bit. Let's see. Do I have any brick slabs and all that? No. Okay, good. This stuff can be EMC'd. It still baffles me why some slabs can be EMC'd and others can't. Just want to see, like, how this is gonna... Which one's gonna look better? Slabs, stairs, mix of both? Don't know. So we go like this. Up the side. And we'll try the same thing with slabs. I think a slab will have to go in the middle, no matter what, but I want to just see which is going to be better here. Like, what kind of grade do we want in this? So I went and checked Blockcraft code to see how they fixed a problem you have right with your frame blocks invitation. Turns out they also don't fix it. Should I put in a sideways piston in a frame block? Uh-oh. Is it going to crash the game? I don't want it to crash the game. I don't know. Which do you guys think looks better? Do you like the stair gradient? Or do you like the slab gradient? Just looks funky? Okay. I can do funky. You know, as a Fumo enjoyer, I enjoy funky. Let me see. Frame and a sideways piston. Well, a piston that I place sideways. Doesn't matter if it's sticky or not, right? Oh, tech. Nice. It doesn't know what to do with the textures. I mean, it doesn't know what to do with a lot of textures, I've found. I mean, you all see what it does with the chisel. Although with the chisel, it's a good accent. Yeah, I don't know which of these I like more. What if we combine the two? What if we do... Well... I mean, that doesn't really do anything. It just kind of... Well, I mean, I guess it kind of does something. But putting it there makes it awkward. Because then if we put, like, the slabs up here... No, that won't work. I don't know if I want to do slabs and stairs. I think that might be a little too much. You think just slabs? Yeah. I think the slabs looks a little better. Doing slabs and stairs looks odd. Stairs on their own aren't too bad, but it's kind of... It's not as even. Yeah, I think that's the problem with them. Okay, we'll do slabs. I wonder if I can do building gadget on slabs. Or if it's not going to know how to handle slabs. Building gadget on slabs. Yeah, I mean, it might. Okay. Build to me. Let's see if this works. Okay, that's working. Wasn't sure if it would know how to handle upside down slabs or not. I'm glad it does. Oh yeah, that's great. I'm liking it. Although I have to be very precise in my clicking, so I don't misplace things. Oh, that looks really good. It does give it a bit of a finer grade, and then yeah, matches the slabs inside the top, because I definitely want slabs in the top. Go completely flat with slopes? Oh yeah, slopes exist, don't they? I forgot those are things. Or it's the frame blocks, right? Are there frame? Yeah, because there's these slopes, but that's just wood. But if we do these, we could probably try those. How do you make that? Oh, okay. Might as well. Alright, let's see what that looks like, actually. Okay, one more test. We'll do it on this side. Ooh. I think that's the same problem as the stairs. Because the problem I have with the stairs is like it's like sharp, flat, sharp, flat, sharp, flat. Whereas the slabs, it's like smooth all the way across. If the slopes were like 2 blocks long, I might be okay with them. And I don't know how I could do it if I redesign the... I don't want to do it with the ceiling, because the ceiling I need to do 2 blocks across, otherwise it doesn't go high enough. Or it goes too high too quick, and then it just leaves like this really flat part at the top. This is the only gradient grade that I could do of a slope that like actually peaks pretty much at the top of the ceiling of the box of the room. So I kind of need to just... I want to keep it like this. I don't think slopes are really gonna work for this project. But I did forget about them. That's thank you for reminding me. I'll have to keep them in mind for something else. Be interesting to give that a try. Nah, we'll just stick to slabs, I think. There's no 2-block slopes and know what to add in my temp. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. These are slants. What, is everything here called a slant? Probably. Yeah, there's like all of these slants, but I think everything's just 1 block. It's basically, they're stairs, but actually flat, smooth stairs. Oh wait, Building Gadget doesn't actually use these. You can pull from EMC. My bad. Yeah, 2-block slopes would be pretty cool. I've never done like a 2-block grade like this for a roof, but it looks kind of nice. I might have to do it more in the future. And slopes could be interesting to work with for something like this. But yeah, the 1-block thing, it just looks kind of ugly. How's that affect my... Nah, it's fine. It's like 1, 2, 3.5. I think that's still good. It's only like right in the corner anyways, so it's whatever. I would think more than anything though right now, I would like a Building Gadget that goes further than 16 blocks. Because of how long this is. Ah, fuck. We could build this thing a lot faster if I could do that. Oh, I can't even build all the way to the edge because I'm here. Whatever. I'll just put the last one in by hand. There. That's a little nicer looking. Nice smooth gradient all the way across. Some good shit. Okay. So what I'd like to do next is I wouldn't mind trying my hand at some cross beams. Now, I don't know if we want to do metal cross beams or wooden cross beams. Depends what kind of look we're actually going for here. Because I think I mentioned last week, I wouldn't mind doing like a metal railing along here. And we'll probably do like metal beams to hold this up. So I'm thinking metal will be the way to go for all the beams. I'm not sure what kind of metal we want to do. Like we could do nice shiny, you know, iron metal. I don't know what some of this metal is. Where's like just normal block of iron? I guess that works. Let's see what we got for chisel. Because there's like shiny metal, there's not so shiny metal. Do we have any metal that looks like beams? Oh, there's this scaffold block. Is this connected textures? Or no? I think I'd have to do it. Where's the first block we can put down? Right here. Okay. Right here, right? Yeah. Is this connected textures? It's not. I mean, it doesn't look terrible. I don't know if I want it for this, though. Like, a beam, I think, should be solid. So that doesn't really work. Immersive engineering steel scaffolding? That sounds expensive to make. No, it's the same problem. It's just like, it's mostly this like repeated X pattern. For beams at least, I wouldn't mind. I want something solid. I don't know, maybe simple is best, literally. This looks like my iron texture. Oh no, that's not. That's a little awkward. It's alright, but nah. I'm gonna leave this here so I know where to put things. It looks like the iron texture I use in Painterly a little bit. I don't want like default. Thermal? This is nice and smooth. I mean, obviously it's a little bit repeating, but it's not terrible. Not really sure what I want. I want something like a girder. You know, factory blocks. Maybe they have the answer. The factory stuff has all sorts of cool designs. And we've been using quite a few of them. I wonder if there's something in here that we can use. Large pipes. Metal column. Pretty sure we were using these already. No, I don't know if I have. Is this connected? Oh, it is. Oh, God. What the fuck is this? Let's see what we have for immersive engineering. Okay, let's check out the rest of the mod. Oh, probably shouldn't be a space in there. What other kind of blocks we have? That's ores. A lot of like, they look like frames a little bit. How do we make this? Aluminum rods? Okay. Let's see. Let's see what these look like. I don't want this. That looks terrible. Disconnected at all? No. But you know what? Just the fact it's see-through, that kind of helps a little bit. Only criticism I have is that maybe it's a little too bright. Oh, you can do aluminum scaffolding with like a platform up top. That's kind of cool. How do you make that? Not for the beams, but I just want to see what this looks like, because... Huh. Is this connected? Oh, it is. Oh, and I like the color, too. I might replace this. We might use this over there. I'll put a couple down just so I remember. But I think that might look better. That's actually not terrible. I don't know if I want it this bright for the roof. But I kind of like it. Throw that out for now. What other blocks are in here? Gold sheet metal, aluminum sheet metal, block of steel, block of uranium. No thanks. And then other stuff. Where are these engineering blocks? Oh, there's a darker version. Oh, but you can't EMC it. That sucks. Do I have... I'm making steel, right? Oh, yes I am. Okay. Well, that's not a big deal then. Wait. I want to make more. Oh, I need to make steel rods first, I guess. Let's see what this darker stuff looks like. Maybe this is what we use. I think this might be the winner. Wow, that actually does look really good. Kind of wish it like connected or feels just like one thing. What I'd really love is just like a girder kind of block. Or just like something that looks like a beam, like something that I can, like a nice solid metallic looking block that had a connected texture that I can just make like a big beam with. But this might be okay. Unless there is... I don't remember. No, I don't think there's anything like that. That's fine. You know what? We'll go with this one, I think. Let's go all the way across and just give it a proper look. And we can use the dark version as well for the rest of the stairs, maybe is. How's it look? That's alright. Kinda works. I could probably dig that. If you ask me what my plan was beyond this, not sure. Just trying to think where this is going to go from here, because we can't really... I don't know if I really want it going over top of this, because that's just going to get in the way. That might look weird. I would put it up higher. The problem with that is it kind of runs into the ceiling. Although I guess that wouldn't be a problem if we did it one block higher. And I just break out the slabs where it meets. That might be what I do, actually. Because, like, right now it's a little too close to the door for my liking, but I think one block up would be so perfect. Let's see. Sucks it takes a while to build. I mean, it's not EMC, but it's practically EMC considering we have like 3 million steel ingots and counting. I think we can spare a few. So if we go like that, do I want it? Yeah, I think we need it to go. I think I want it to go right along here, right along the wall. I'll kind of like break up the ceiling from the rest of the place. Yeah, you know what? That actually looks okay. I wasn't sure how that was gonna look if I had to remove the slab, but I'm kind of liking it. I think that's fine. Now, I would... No, you know what we can do? Okay, we'll do... So I need to actually mark out an area here. I don't know how big I want it. Is this going to be 3? Wait, that doesn't work. No. What the fuck did I draw? I'm trying to draw a circle. Clearly I'm doing an amazing job. No, that's not how that works. No, I need, where do I want to put this? Like, I was thinking 3 across there. Do that. Oh, that's why that doesn't work, because you can't do... Damn. That sucks. Okay, we'll have to do it like a slightly different way. I wanted to do like a fake window. Like, I was gonna put a window down, put like some glass in it, and then put something behind it that's like really bright. Like one of those like bright white lights. So you can't see of it. It's like in a video game when you have like an interior, but there's no exterior. So any windows you have just like shine into nothing. I'm gonna need like a different size circle though. And since this is an odd amount, I can't do a 2 because it won't be centered. Okay, let me just pull up a circle making thing. Let's see what kind of circles we can build with here. Well, you can do a 5x5, but then it has like this weird inside. I mean, that might be what we have to do. Anything bigger than that? Like, how much vertical space do we have? Okay, this is the size I'm going. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5 might be best. Because otherwise it touches it, and that's gonna be weird. Alright, fine, we'll just do it this way. I don't really want to, but I'm gonna have to. Yeah, it's gonna have to be like this. I might break out the insides, but... This is what I was thinking. Which doesn't really look round, but I mean, what else can we do here? I guess we can make it a little oblong if we wanted, but then I have to make it oblong on all sides. And we could break this out. I guess that's not terrible. It's more diamond than anything. How bad does this look? Not terrible. Kind of wish it wasn't right up against it. I mean, it's going to be in the wall anyway, so I guess that's fine. Yeah, okay. Maybe we can live with that. Sure. What the hell? Let's punch it out. We'll start with that and go from there. It's kind of big, but that should be fine. I probably didn't want to punch that out. Yeah, I mean, it's not really round. We just did this. It's rounder, but now it's like a weird oval. I don't like that. If we close in all sides. Well, now it's rounder. So I kind of like it again. Alright, fine. We'll go with that. See, I'm thinking like we'll just break it open, a window open. I'll put some glass in. We'll put like a white background around it. Alright, so it's 1, 2, 3. What did I do here? 1, 2, 3. And then... that looks wrong. 1, 2, 3. No, 1, 2, 3 above, and then over top. Okay. No, that is right. Yep, that's correct. Like that. We'll have some windows at the end. And you know what we can even do? Keep with the theme. For a little, some cross beams in here as well. Like that, maybe? Or I might do like, I don't know, can we do like a glass? Maybe something a little more subtle. Glass or... yeah, I could do like a chiseled glass actually, similar to what we used in that one room. Let's get some glass going here. What do we have for glass? We have thickened glass. How's this look? This good glass? It's very modern looking, nice and clean. Oh, it's connected textures. Might actually want that. Yeah, I think these blocks are a little too much. Need something more glassy. Or we just do glass. What does a solid glass look like? Well, now it just looks like there's an outline. It doesn't really look like... I mean, the outline certainly does a lot, but it doesn't even look like there's a block there. It really just looks like an outline. Maybe that's fine. I don't think these are the answer. I was thinking this, but considering how small of a space we're working with here, nah, forget it. Let's give it a try, though. I'll put something behind it, too. I think those white lamps will be good. White lamps, or... what's the blue version of them? Oops. What are these called again? Lamp. These inverted lamps. Do like a light blue inverted lamp? Oh, right, we have to make glass panes. Telling you, I don't know why glass panes. Is there a reason glass panes can't be EMC'd? Especially since, like, we can... Oh, let's do this. Especially since we can, like, use glass panes to make an EMC block. Alright, so we just have to break some of this out. And then the idea is we just fill this in. I'll see what that looks like. I was thinking like white or blue. Blue would at least mimic the sky. I guess we could use void blocks. Yeah, the outline on this is unfortunately ruining the illusion. It does kind of ruin the illusion. Stuff's like some slabs of glass paints of EMC because EMC would not be an integer. Oh yeah, because then you'd be able to profit from it. Yeah, but slabs do have... I guess because that... Oh yeah, stone slabs, yeah, they're only one. Okay, well there's a few... I swear there's a few EMC items I've come across where the EMC doesn't really add up, but I couldn't tell you what they are off the top of my head. I'd have to find them again. But I'd imagine in that case those blocks are bugs. And they have incorrect EMC values. Okay, let's see what it looks like. Let's do blue lamps versus sky blocks. Blue lamps versus sky blocks. True outside or fake outside? Which is better? At least true outside, we get like a day-night cycle, which could be kind of interesting. Question is, do I want a day-night cycle? I mean, the way the building's facing, we won't actually get to see the sun, which is fine. But now it looks like it's outside. Whereas that just... And it's honestly not that bad either. So do we want implied outside or reinforce the fact that we're underground and have a fake outside? Place your votes now. In the meantime, I'm going to start building some more scaffold stuff here. So if we do... Oh, I'll start with this side. Like that. I don't know how I want to space these yet. Use the starfield glass? Wait, what? Huh. There's 3 varieties even. Ah, yes. I don't know what these look like, and I don't know... Do I even have these? I have 7. I can make 1 set. Okay. So we got Rift, Dimensional Fracture, Flammable Dust. I might have that. Oh, okay. Well, we can make the Starfield Dimensional. Rusted Iron. Don't think I've fought these before, so I guess if we make any of them, it's going to be this one. Dream Infusion Crafting? I don't have one of these. Those do look interesting, though. I think for now, these will be our two options. Real sky or fake sky. Although fake sky is definitely fake. Only find them. Ah, okay. Well, they do look interesting. I like whatever's going on in here. That might be a little intense for Windows. I don't want my warehouse to look like it's in the fucking limbo. I think I'm content with it looking like it's in the overworld. Let's see. If we put 1, 2, 3. Yeah, let's do here maybe. I think this will be a good distance. Yeah, that's a good distance, I think. So 1, 2, 3 blocks there. 1, 2, 3 here. And then we'll probably just repeat this design periodically all the way across. I'm just not sure what that period's gonna be. I have to figure that out still. Do those, like, dimensional blocks have a use? Is that why they're so tricky to craft? Or are they just meant to be a really advanced building item? Yeah, that looks even. When I think about it, I think you only find them in the Warper Plains in Chapter 3. Oh, okay. Well, we're not that far off then. Alright, question. Where is the middle of this warehouse? North-south is 65. Okay, so 65, so we want to go 33. Right here, I think, is the middle. That looks like the middle. I built this too low, but I trust the tape measure. Gonna need more scaffold. It's only for building. It's like an end portal. It seems way more intense than any end portal I've ever seen. I mean, look at that animation. Especially on the magic mirror. I'm sure they'll look sick, though. We'll have to probably implement them into the magic wing at some point. There. I think that's right. Yeah, so that's the middle. And then maybe we'll do one more in between, and then I think that'll be plenty of scaffold. How far is this? Oh yeah, this should be 32, right? Wait, what? 31? Hang on. Oh no, that's right, because then 31, 2. Wait, this is off, not even then. Hang on, I'm gonna count this myself then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 31. I think this is one block over. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 31. 31, 31, 62, 63. Did it not say it was longer than that? Oh no, that's right. 31, 31. Yeah. Never mind. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Then that means from here to here should be 29? Or I guess 30, yeah, because the middle doesn't count. So 30 blocks. Oh, okay. No, I should measure from here to there then. No. Okay, 15 over from here. Or 16th. Yeah, 16th will split right down the middle. Kind of. Shh, don't worry about it. It's fine. Don't think too hard about it. It's not gonna be... It's not technically perfectly centered. If I wanted it to be perfectly centered, I'd have to do it too wide, and we know how that would go. I could make the girders a little more... I could do 2 in this space, and then I'd be able to do 1 across, and it would be even. Right? Because I think if I do from here to here, that's 30. It's even. So if we split that in half to 15, yeah, we could do like 15 to there, and then that would be at 7 blocks. Or 8, sorry. Right here. I have to move this one over, but I think that might look better. It'd be a little more frequent, but I think that's okay. So that's on the 8th block, right? Well, that's 16 from there, but from here, that's 8. And then we want... Oh no, we want from here. Let's see. So this is 30. So we want to do 15. So here, and then 8 blocks over from here. Did I do this right? Was I correct in my math? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Wait, what? What the fuck was I counting? Oh, you know why? Because I did halfway 15 here and then halfway between that, but that's not, doesn't count for the gap in the middle. I'm stupid. Never mind. Right idea, just I don't know what I was thinking. Can't split an even number to 3n plus 2. No, but I'm splitting an even number into I know it's not gonna be perfectly even, but I think it'll look better than just 1 down the middle. Let me just count manually. This tape measure is fucking with me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 4, 5, 6. Okay, so that's how the 3 would look. I guess I could split into 4. That would be, well, if we want to do 30 into 4, obviously that doesn't work either. I don't want any more than 4. Well, 3 would work. Wait, it's 30 blocks across. We do one every 10. Oh, but then it uses up a block, so it's not going to be perfect either. No, yeah, it would. 9 block gap. 10th is the line. Wait, yeah, hang on. No, we can totally do this. We can do 3 rows. Because it's 30 blocks between the two, right? Is that what I said it was? From here... Or, I guess, here... It's 30. We can do 3 sets of 10. So here... And then we just put one here. That's 10. Oh, right, but then that puts it right next to it. Oh, yeah. Hey, Jack, how's it going? 9 plus 1 plus 9 plus 1 plus 9 is 31. Yeah, no, I just realized that. It's 30 here, but I wasn't counting correctly because we want to do... I need to be counting from here. This is where I want to be counting from. I want to count this whole space. That's 32. Well, we could do one every 8. But the edges are also part of it, so that doesn't really work either. That's why I was counting this space, but I need at least... Maybe the 8 was the right idea. I don't know. Well, I want some in here. I'm just trying to think, like, what's going to be the least egregious mismatch in distances. Because I want one down the center, and I want girders on the edges. I was trying to think, like, what would be the best way to split the rest of this? These 30 blocks in here. Because we could do, like, 8. If we did gaps of 8, then we would have... So 8 and then a line, that's the 9th block. 8 line 9th. That's 18. Yeah, you'd have 27, then there'd only be 3 at the end. Maybe I had the right idea just doing one on 15 and calling it a day. Even if it wasn't like perfectly centered. It probably actually is the least egregious one. Oh, I know it's not going to be perfectly symmetrical. I'm just trying to think, like, how can we do this without looking... Like, I want girders in here. I understand it's not going to be perfect gaps. But if it's only off by, like, 1 block, it won't be noticeable and it'll be fine. I don't want to make this any longer. Although I guess I probably could have made it. No, because it doesn't matter how far I push it. How far was this whole thing? How big did I make this? That's 65. Yeah, it doesn't matter how big I make it. That's not the issue. The issue becomes I'm putting this here. Maybe you don't put one right in the center. Maybe we need to split. How far is this whole thing? $61. Is there a way that we can split this? It's an odd amount. We should be able to split it into 4. Because we split, well, I split it into 2 already. So no, I guess you can't split into 4. But I think 4 might be best. I think doing more than 4 actually isn't a good idea anyways. So we'll just do one that, like, because this is 30, right? So I'll do one at, like, 15. We'll just do 15 like originally planned. It's only 1 block off. But I think doing any more than that isn't going to look very good. Because like if we make these gaps any smaller, it becomes more noticeable when they're off by 1. it'd be kind of nice to have like maybe 2 in here, but I don't know. Where would we want to put it? We put like here, and how far over is that? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is that where I put it? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Like even, I mean, that doesn't look terrible. Let's just build it out a bit from this side and see what that looks like. How noticeable is the unevenness is the question. If it's not very noticeable, then like, I think we've got it. Although the question then becomes, does it become more noticeable? Because like once we put shelves in here and we're down there looking up at it, is that a problem? Is that going to look bad? And if the answer is no, then I'm content with this. This might work. I'm going to keep it. Just go all the way to the edges here and see what that looks like. Yeah, you can't really notice the issue. I think that's fine. I mean, technically what we could do, if I got rid of this middle one, and we move these over slightly, that might be okay. Can we do it with 2? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So 8, 13, 8, 12, 9, 11, 9, 10. That might also work. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, I want it to be 1 more over. Let's see what this looks like. So this is going to be with 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Because that gives us a gap of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 9 on each side, 10 in the middle. See what this looks like. Because like I said, bigger gaps, harder to notice. So we can either do 3 and have it sections of 4, or we do 2 lines and then have sections of 3. Either way, it's going to be off by 1. But this actually looks a little better. You know what? Let's go with that. We'll do sections of 3. 2 lines. I don't have any slabs. So let me get rid of all this and then we'll build it properly. And then, yeah, we leave this one in the middle. Okay, so we need to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Perfect. Just build this out. Oh, whoops. Wrong block. You go 1 over and in. Perfect. Yeah, this is the part I was a little worried about. But it doesn't look too cramped, I think. I don't want to like play with the roof now. I think this is fine. It's close, but it's not terribly close. There we go. How's that look? How's it look from below? Where it really matters. I think that looks really good. I think 3 was the right choice. Yeah, that's like practically even. You can't even tell. Unless you sit there and count the blocks, I don't think you're going to be able to tell. Oh yeah, I still need a... What do you guys think? Do we want... Which window do we want? Do we want real sky window? Or should we stick with, like, fake sky window? I don't know. Both look kind of good. I'm kind of digging both, but... I don't know. Which one do you guys think was better? I'll replace the other one once I'm done this scaffold. Building it up here. Just gonna build some columns leading up to the ceiling too, and I think we'll be pretty good on that. And then the only thing left is like figure out how we want to do lights, but we'll worry about that. I have a couple ideas in my head now. What I want to do for lights. Go for sky blocks, maybe non-fully transparent glass. Yeah, I think I might do something different to glass. This is too transparent. We need some texture in there. I kind of want to like, I don't know. I still kind of wouldn't mind doing like some sort of support beam type thing. But now that I think about it, I'm not sure if I will because it's gonna split the glass too much. It might look a little awkward. But we'll play around with the design a little bit. But I agree, the sky blocks are a really good idea. There we go. Texture glass or make small beams with forged microblocks. Ooh. I don't like playing with those things, but I think I might make an exception. That's probably the way to go. Those things are always a mess. Yeah, because I wouldn't mind having like some really small beams like right down the middle. The only issue... Like, then the only problem with using forged microblocks is I would have to, like, saw not only the beam blocks, but also, like, the glass surrounding it. It might be worth it. Might be worth it. We'll give it a try. Okay, let's see what we can do with the micro blocks. How's this looking? That's looking like a big old warehouse beam system. I like. Very much like. We might do some windows down here. These windows probably won't have a. I don't know. All right, let's figure out a better glass first, and then we'll decide if we want to do the micro blocks or not. I'll just keep these handy in case we need them for something. Okay, what do we have for glass? Should we do maybe like we could do like a normal glass and then chisel it. Perhaps. Are there any like cool glass designs that would work in here? Maybe some of these already look like they're structured. Not really though. Steel frame glass. Bubble glass. Okay, well this one has a bit of texture. Oh, hey, there we go. Okay, let's play. Since we're doing skyblock, let's. Oh no, you want? We'll play around with this one. I'll fix the back too. Can't believe Switch 2 got shadow dropped. If only it did. What do you mean Switch 2? That thing was a fever dream. It doesn't exist. That's just something people made up. Just place it on top, you think? Oh, I see. Yeah, we could probably do that. I don't know what you're talking about, Jack. Switch 2 isn't real. That's just something that people made up to. Everyone made a perfectly professional quality fake console, just to fuck with everyone. I mean, Switch 2. Why would they announce such a thing? They already have the Switch 1. Why do we need another? Let's see what this looks like. Oh, I should put some sky blocks down. I'll fix the back first. There we go. Okay. Nah, Switch 2 looks pretty good. I mean, we don't really know anything about it. Mario Kart looks like ass, though. Gonna put out that hot take. Don't like it. Not one bit. 5 seconds I saw of it. Not a good first impression. I don't know if I want this as texture. I mean... I don't know. It's texture, alright. It's better than that. I just don't know if I want this much texture. What else do we have for glass? Light glass. This is just gonna be like a frame, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, no. Same thing. What do we do about this? I don't know. I don't know if I like it. Yeah, I was never a big fan of the Super Mario Kart bobblehead characters type design for Mario Kart. And that's kind of what they're going for again. They kind of like made everyone look like a Super Mario Kart sprite. Especially Donkey Kong. What the fuck did they do to Donkey Kong? How do you like fuck up a perfect design like Donkey Kong? Reverting him to his pre-DKC state, I don't think was a smart decision. Oops. I don't know why they decided, like, they woke up one day and was like, you know what? Fuck the rare design. We're gonna bring back the old design. He's so big, and he's like, he looks dumb. He looks stupid. Like, literally, he looks like he has the IQ of a rock. I don't want that from Donkey Kong. That's not my Donkey Kong. I never liked DK's, like, rare design. And I'm someone who did grow up with, like, playing the old Donkey Kong games before DKC. I didn't like DKC as a game. I didn't even play it. So my exposure to Donkey Kong was, like, Game Boy Donkey Kong, arcade Donkey Kong, and let's just see what this looks like in here. Just a little bit as a treat. I like the outline. Just not sure if I want that in the... You know, I'm kind of liking the smooth window. I don't know. If this is the alternative, I'm not sure if I'm digging it. I don't want like some ornamental window. That's not what this is supposed to be. Where's streaks? Is this like more egregious streaks? This is no outline, all streak. Just in case you need even more streaks. The outline does look nice though. I do like this. But maybe Bubble's better. Maybe they're gonna do skins. Like, see, my prediction is that he only looks like that because he actually has multiple designs. Maybe you can play like... Maybe that's actually Donkey Kong Sr. Maybe they're bringing in the brand new character, Donkey Kong Sr., and finally, once and for all, answering the question, who the fuck is Donkey Kong? And maybe we can play as both. Because the other thing you can notice in the trailer too, Peach is riding a bike with a dress, which just looks terrible. Like, I don't know how that's supposed to work. That sounds like a nightmare from a technical standpoint, first of all. Gray border. Does this have, or is this smooth? Oh, this is smooth. Okay. Alright. Place your votes on which glass we should do. So we've got Bubble, which has the streaks in it, like that. And we've got... We'll do this one. I think we'll put it between these two. This one also has the same streaks. So we've got the Bubble, which has like these little corners in it and kind of like a silver border. Or we can have a nice thick kind of, I guess, gold border, brass border. I'm not really sure, but it has the same streaks in the middle. Well, they kind of already do skins for Mario Kart, right? Because, like, we've got Shy Guy and Yoshi with their alternate colors. I could see them expanding that to, like, full model overhauls, maybe. Because, like, I can't see Peach riding a bike in a dress. Like, no one does that. That's not practical. I get it's Mario Kart, but that's not practical. And, you know, forget everyone, like, on Donkey Kong. You know, people are like Donkey Kong or not. I saw just as many, if not more, people upset that Peach was wearing a dress on a bike. And that they just, like, completely scrapped her like, racing suit. Which just made way more sense. Can you try full streaks? Okay. Like, just the streak blocks, no outline? We'll see what that looks like. I'll do a full window of the streak only blocks. You think this would look good? I mean, it's technically connected textures, but it's not really because it's just one texture. I kind of want an outline. I don't like that. Oh, they'll call it Mario Kart 9. I don't think we're getting... I don't see them giving it a proper name. It'll probably just be 9. I think it's an early thing. I've made a model yet, so fuck it. I mean, maybe, but like, why not just use the model from 8? I guess if they're going for like the cheapy thing though, then like, if they're redesigning everyone, perhaps. I don't know, did we get like enough of a look of Peach on the bike to see how bad the dress was clipping? Because I think that would answer that question. Like, how terrible did it look in motion? I didn't really notice. I'm just taking people at their word for it. The problem I have with the streaks like this from far away, well, let's look at it from the ground. You know what? It doesn't look too bad from the ground. It does look better than that. I have to agree. But one thing I'm kind of seeing though, it kind of looks like it's just raining constantly. Like, that's what the streaks look like to me. I mean, I get that's just Minecraft glass, but I don't mind this. What I'm gonna do though is I want to see what it looks like from the ground with the other two candidates as well. So we'll leave streaks in the running. I want to see what it looks like with bubble and light from the ground and go from there. Let's see what that looks like. So it's not as streaky. Yeah, I see what you mean. It going to the edges is great. I do like that. You know what was really strange though? I think out of everything, forget like the art for a second. Did you all see how big that track was? Now, maybe they're trying something new. Maybe it's a fake track. Maybe that's not going to be a track in the game. But every single time they've shown off in a trailer for a Mario Kart game, for like the last 20 years, what you see in a trailer is actual gameplay. Or at least like showing off stuff that you will see in game. It's not like made up for trailer or like beta content or something like that. No. That track is going to be in the game. Did you see the straightaway on that track and how it went for like 5 fucking miles? No Mario Kart track has ever been that big. Not even N64 Rainbow Road in its original form has been that big. So like, what does that mean exactly? Like, are we doing open world Mario Kart or something? Is this like Forza Mario Kart? And the circuit was actually just like a sectioned off part of the world, like in Forza. Okay, yeah, no, that's also bad. Man, I wish we had like the streaks with like a little border around it. I see what you mean. This does look like shit from afar. I don't want it. The other thing too I saw was everyone in the trailer just casually like avoided the road on that one corner and took the dirt. Who does that? Why would they do that? There has to be a good reason for it. Like, there must be some reason they all just decide to casually drive on the dirt and avoid the road. We'll just go with streaks. Streaks with Microbox border? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. We'll probably do that. Make our own border. I'm also pessimistic about the 25 release date. It's going to be super late 25. Oh no, it's going to be like June. That's the thing. Like, watch this. It's going to be like a June release. Because if it's anything like the Switch was, the original reveal was October. It was 2 months, and then we got the big presentation in January. Same thing here. We got the reveal in January. Well, I guess it's more like 3 months here. It was closer to 3 months for our Switch as well. So yeah, 3 months. We get the Direct for Switch 2. And then it's going to be like 2 months after that. And we get the release. Prime 4 is going to be a launch title. Or if not, like it's going to be on Switch 1, but it's going to either they're going to put a Switch 2 box out for it, or it's going to have a patch or something, like a Switch 2 graphics patch kind of thing on launch day for the game. I guarantee that's why the game is releasing in June, because they're going to put it on the new one. And the other thing too, I bet you Xenoblade 2 is going to have a Switch 2 specific thing, or Xenoblade X, I mean, is going to have a Switch 2 specific thing. Like, we're probably going to get patched for that. I don't know what that C button is supposed to do. There's a lot of things floating around what it could do. It would be really cool if it was like, it was C for cast. As in, you can cast the Switch wirelessly to the dock and do like a Wii U thing. Because that would be perfect for Xenoblade X. That would be the best way to handle Xenoblade X. Alright, how do we do these micro blocks? What tool do I need for this? It's the saw? Wait, what? Oh, does that have to be stone rod specifically? Oh, weird. Okay. Okay, crafted decorative blocks to cut them into various shapes. I don't remember how to do this. Do we just have to... do we put down a block? Okay, how do we want to... do we want to do... what do we want to make the border out of? Iron? Gold? Brass? What are y'all thinking? Steel? We could do steel. Although I would just do steel, not like steel scaffolding. It's probably what I would do. Oh, it says craft, okay. So we go like this. No? Okay, I'm gonna go down here. We're gonna play around with this. Because I thought it was like... how do you do this? Craft with decorative blocks to cut them into various shapes. Is this not decorative? Is that not considered decorative? Forge, Mike, no.
Me a Yeti. Me not so mean. Me not even old. Have a nice.
You put the saw below or on top of its horizontal kind of right or left, it's vertical. Oh, okay. Oh, there we go. Okay. Block of steel slab. Alright. So we can make it smaller. And smaller. And that's as small as it goes. We can get a strip. Alright, let's see what that looks like. How's that looking? Oh, oh, it's so noticeable. I don't like that at all. Damn it. Okay, we need something with like a really flat, smooth texture and nothing else. It can't have any texture to it. Because if we cut it into a tiny little strip like that, it becomes the most noticeable thing in the world. A dark gray would be good. Maybe we just like... what if we just use this?
Me no Yeti. Me like you. Me not even old. Me like snow.
Wrong gray. There we go. What if we just use gray concrete instead of this junk?
You are nice.
Yeah, we'll just use concrete because like the texture is just fucked. You want? I'm gonna toss this. We don't need this trash in here. Xenoblade 2, it's something new for Switch 2. I would bust. No, I didn't mean. Sorry, I probably said Switch 2 by X or Xenoblade 2. I meant Xenoblade X, the remake of X that's coming out. I could see that getting like if the Switch 2 has like an actual cast feature
You so nice.
that lets you like wirelessly stream to a TV, I could definitely see that being a thing for Xenoblade X. Like they could just re-implement the Wii U gamepad functionality. Okay, let's see if this is gonna work. Can this get smaller, or is this it? Oh, you just turn to a little crumb. We don't need crumbs. I don't want crumbs.
Me like you.
Okay.
Me not even old. Me like snow. Me like ice.
Is this like a Siva Gunner thing, where the remaster is just repeating the same like verse over and over again?
Me Eddie.
Okay, I'm gonna have to do.
Lonely. Me keep you.
Wait, if we want
I own.
a slab,
Me like snow.
how do I make it?
Like ice.
I want to make a horizontal line. Oh, I guess it's.
Like you.
I guess we can place them horizontally. Never mind. What am I thinking?
Nice.
We can go like this. Yeah, we can go like this. I didn't think we could rotate them for some reason. Okay, well, we'll make a little corner piece as well. Okay, I think this will look good. I think this will be fine. Let's see. We'll full send it. See what we're working with. I still need to play Xenoblade 2. I finished the first one. I might just play X first, since it did technically come out first. Not that it matters. Maybe the new one matters, though. Who knows? But I've been, my gaming time has been taken up by other series at the moment. Mainly Yakuza and Ys are the two games I'm playing the most right now. Finally finished Origins after like starting it a decade ago. Finally moved on to Ys 1. Boy, is that a different game. It's a really fun game though. That looks pretty good. I kind of like it. I kind of wish we could put it inside. But I think if we were to do an inside thing, that would require like reconstructing all of these blocks from scratch, and that just sounds like a pain in the ass to do. It wouldn't be impossible though. Unless you can't mix and match micro blocks in the same block space, can you? Like there wouldn't be any way for me to cut, like just shave a pixel or two off of this glass and then stick a concrete thing inside and then put the rest of the glass back, is there? My guess is probably no. Is this the corners? Excellent. You can't, it's not Chisel and Bits. Oh yeah, Chisel and Bits was the one I've used previously. That's the cursed one. Isn't that the one that like gives you like a bunch of, it just throws all the trash onto the ground? And then you just get like an inventory full of everything? Oh, that one is, that's a nightmare. Alright, that looks pretty good. Alright, do we want to go like try and go down the middle somehow? Oh, we can't go like straight down the middle. Oh. That's a problem. Well, okay, here's an idea. Let's try something. I'm just trying a little design out, don't mind me. Just gonna knock these corners out for a second. Oh, need a few more. Maybe something like that, since we can't go like straight down the middle and do like a cross. Because then it looks kind of like it's enforced a little bit. I don't know. It's a thought. I don't want to like grid the whole thing, but I kind of like it. Let's leave that for a bit. Let's go work on the other window, and then we can remove it if we want to. One feature I'm really curious to see in action that they kind of teased, and I think it's pretty much confirmed because you could see the parts that would make it work. But one feature I'm looking forward to actually seeing work is the fucking mouse feature. Because I'm looking at that, it's like, I cannot see myself using a Switch Joy-Con as a mouse, and yet at the same time, I am very intrigued by the idea of using the Switch Joy-Con as an actual computer mouse. Because that just... I tried picking up one of my Joy-Cons I have as a mouse. And it's like, holding it like that, like, just try it at home. You know, take your Joy-Con, place it on its rail, and pretend it's a mouse. And let me know how that goes. Because I don't think the Switch 2 Joy-Cons are that much bigger. They're certainly no thicker. And the thickness is the part I'm looking at. I'm like, how? Like, I imagine like trying to play like Fortnite or something with those. You know, some sort of shooter. I just don't think that's gonna... I don't see that being very comfortable. And yet, that's like, clearly, like, what else would that little laser inside the rail be for? If it's not meant to be a mouse. And we know it's a mouse because, like, shipping manifests show that there's, like, the straps have, like, mouse pads on them. That's literally what they're called. Like, the same technical term used for the rubber or ceramic feet that you have on the bottom of your computer mouse. That I have on the bottom of my mouse right now are on the strap rails that you snap onto the Joy-Cons. Alright, how's this look from the bottom? Can we, like, see it at all? Or is this, like, really thin? It's subtle, but I think it's a good subtle. It's certainly, like, you can notice it. It's better than nothing. I think it's fine. We'll leave it. That's pretty good. That's my first usage of micro blocks on this map. Just gonna toss the rest for now. Okay. So, I think the ceiling is done. The only other thing I'd want to do... I'm trying to think how we would do it. The only other thing actually I want to do... Maybe we will work on this now, actually. Let's take these lamps. And let's take... I don't know. Maybe gray. It's not quite as... I don't know. Maybe we'll do white. I want to make some, like, fluorescent lights. Like, kind of fake fluorescent lights. These might be too big, but I don't know what else to use. It's like, I'd probably put them... Well, I might hang them down a little bit. The only problem is like, I don't want it to be too far over. I'd probably put them, like, right here. So, like, something like this. And then maybe we do it in rows of 3. but I want to make it a rectangle, so we'll do it 4. Well, we'll do it 5 long, I guess. That's a little chunky. Doesn't look terrible. Can you put the lights in the frame slabs? Yeah, I'm just like, I'm just trying to think of the size. I definitely don't want to just leave them hanging like this. That looks dumb. Frame slabs might be a good idea. Or, or we do something with the micro blocks. But that's a lot of building with the micro blocks. And you can't exactly copy micro block designs. Yeah, we can make like a little housing with frame slabs maybe. Can we do vertical frame slabs? Is that a thing? We can do framed walls. Perfect. Maybe we'll try that. Or you know what? Let's just use micro blocks. Why don't we just like cut some... I don't know. Might just be easier with micro blocks than trying to mess with the frames. I guess frames would be easier. No, we'll try with micro blocks. What would be a good material for this? Do we want to do steel like everything else? I got those steel blocks in here. Let's just see what this looks like. We need a few of them to properly test. Because then with micro blocks, we can even cover the edge up here. Oops. Well, I guess steel's a bad idea because it's got that texture thing going on. Well, it doesn't look as bad like this. When it's this big, it looks okay. And we can like even put a little outline at the bottom with whatever block we use. Nah, you know, I'm against steel. Never mind. It's the texture. It's too much tiling for my taste. Okay, let me lower this down one. Because I think either way, what I want to do is I want to hang down from the ceiling just a teeny tiny bit. Oops. Like this. And we can just like make a proper housing with whatever micro blocks. Alright, shit. I'm kind of addicted to these micro blocks. They're good stuff though. But I'm just not gonna do it with steel. Okay, what should we use instead? I don't know if I want to just use concrete. Is there something that we can use? I don't think iron's really gonna work. Yeah, the problem with like the iron, we get some iron out here. Chisel into like this really shiny variant, which is kind of what I was hoping for. The problem with this iron is if we saw it. Oh, you can't saw it. Okay, well there we go. Can't do that. Never mind. I'm putting the light blocks themselves in the frame slabs so they aren't that thick. Oh, that's a good idea. Okay, I didn't think you could do that for some reason. Yeah, we can totally do that. I like that. We just need to make some frame slabs. No, that totally works. Can we just like... Oh, we could probably do it like this then. It'd be half a block higher. Which I think would be perfect. Just have to break all these. I'm sure they'd break faster if I went and got the speed upgrade that we have access to now. That's okay. Are we close to... we're about halfway to the next level. Once we get comfortable with it, then I will go and put some speed on it. Alright, let's see if this works. Ah! Alright. Disco Palace Warehouse it is. I mean, we can put them into frames. The answer is yes, you can put them in the frames. Do you want to put them in the frames? Probably not. So that's unfortunate. But you know what? We don't need them to make light. That's the thing. This is fake lighting after all. And if we're going to make like a big fancy thing, we can just use, well, pretty much anything. Actually, is there in your myriad of testing, did you figure out a way to remove things from frames without having to smash them? I just want to separate the block from the frame. I don't want to destroy it. And if that's not possible, I think you know what you need to do. Unless that's also not possible, then, well, fair enough. Shift right click with empty hand? Okay, thank you. I will try that. How's white concrete look? Well, it doesn't look very bright. Does glowstone make the block itself look brighter? Curious. No, it gives it light value, but it doesn't actually make it brighter. I want something bright. It doesn't have to be that lamp, I just want it to be bright. We have like a really bright white block that isn't wool. White luminous block. Maybe? Oh, it needs bone meal. Does this work in the frames? Oh, these break like instantly. Right, you said shift right click and I didn't try it. I'm used to just breaking them. My bad. Okay, let's see. Survey says we have a winner. Wait, why is it dark from the bottom? Why is it bright up here but dark from the bottom? The lighting's not that much different down below. I mean, that's fine. It's something. Okay. So we put them in frames. Now we need to figure out housing. And once we figure out the housing, then we should be set. Okay, we need a block for housing. Just take some of this junk out of here for now. What block do we want to use for housing? Something bright gray, maybe? Do we have anything that's like a gray color? I want something metallic. It's just that everything that's metallic, the textures look good, but it's the problem is that it's like, it doesn't tile very well, especially when you start cutting into tiny little pieces. I don't want just a block of iron. I think the color in that, I want something like a little gray. Like, I love most of this. It's just that stupid black on the bottom. Like, I want a sheet metal look. Right, I get that about ambient occlusion. I guess I just wasn't expecting, you know, this to just lose its lighting for some reason. Because, like, look how bright the full block is in comparison. Actually, stupid question. Oh. Oh, same thing. Yeah, see, it just, like, it loses its brightness when you do that. That's the problem I have. That's okay. I don't want this. Get this out of here. We're not doing steel. Steel is eliminated. We've already learned that steel doesn't work too well. But I'm not really seeing any other steel or iron or metallic-like blocks that would. It's like, I mean, some of these kind of look metallic a little bit. And they have like smoother textures. They might work for chiseling. Might be a little too dark for what I want though. There is sheet metal. Oh, well, that's not sheet metal. No, sheet metal in real life is really clean, shiny. That's not sheet metal. What the hell is that? That looks terrible is what that is. It's all stripes. Minecraft sheet metal clearly looks like shit. Or just type metal. What comes up? Same things. Nah. Nah. That's okay. Oh, factory block. Is there anything in factory? Maybe the factory blocks have the answer? I don't think so. I don't see anything in here anyways. Grinder, no. Old vents. I think we already used that one. That wouldn't really work. Well, we might just have to try iron. Let's just see what iron looks like. Let's see what iron looks like. Like normal blocks of iron. Maybe it's not as bad as I think. Maybe this is what we need. It's a little too bright for my liking, but let's see. Ew. Why? Oh, because that is the top. No, oh, because it's the bottom half. Ugh. Well, that sucks. So wait, if I go like this, not like that. Also, the texture's cut in half. That's gonna look like shit. Like from this side, it looks... That doesn't work. Yeah, you can't do that, of course. One of these days, some magician's gonna come along, rewrite the entire block placing code, and create combo slabs. Or just make it possible so that any block can occupy any block space. But in the meantime, this slab idea was really good. It just, it's not gonna work because like look how tall that has to be. It has to take the whole block space anyways. Well, I guess we could. Okay, actually, here's an idea. We can just place these a block lower. And then that way we can use this block space up here. I'm just gonna have to do that. Problem with that isn't being able to place it, but how to store as a data structure. Well, that's what I mean. You would need some crazy wizard, some absolute insane wacko to come along and just decide, yeah, I'm gonna rewrite the entire logic of Minecraft because I feel like it. That's what you would need to have happen. It's the only way. So here's a problem. Actually, it's not really a problem. No, this is kind of what I want. Just see what this looks like. It's like, here's kind of what the housing would look like. It kind of like hangs down. I do want like a bit of a lip. I want it to be kind of recessed. I don't know if I want it to be that much recessed. We might do less than a slab here. I might do like 3/4 of a block or something. Like shave off maybe, I don't know, 4 pixels, perhaps, off the sides. Let's see if we can do that. Where are they at? Like this. So if we do this, and then we take these, wait, how do I want this? I think I want it like this. Wait, what the fuck? What do you mean I can't place it there? What? I mean, yes, that's the right thickness, but what? Why'd it do that? The hell? The hell's that logic? Okay, what if we just do... No, because then it made it thicker again. Why is it making it thicker each time? Is that a quarter block? Is that even legal? Well, apparently it's only half legal because it's not doing what I thought it would do. I could have sworn I guess maybe that's only chisel and bits. Because chisel and bits, you can make these really awkward and perfectly carved out things. Here, I can't make like a 3/4 slab. Like, that's not what I'm placing. It has like pre-made blocks and it's only allowed to do those. What if I made these smaller? Maybe that'll do it? You know, going off the same logic, perhaps this will work. No, because then it like, look at that, it's transforming it. It's making a full quarter block. I don't want a quarter block. I don't want it to be that tall either. That's too tall. Okay, well, let's try something here. Let's try cutting this into these. You actually cannot. I can't do what I want to do. Shit. God damn it. Okay. I just wanted like a 3/4 block. Like I just wanted it to hang over a little bit. I didn't want it to go so far down. But it's apparent that that's probably not possible. I don't think there's any like shenanigans. There's no scenario where this works. Yeah, I can't even like put it in the middle. Chisel and bits, this is not. It may be cleaner, but it's not as customizable. Ugh, that sucks. All right, well, let's continue with the quarter blocks, I guess, for now. Just see what this looks like a little bit. It just doesn't... I want a little bit of an overhang, and I can't get that now because of this. Which is unfortunate. Well, let's just see what this looks like. Yeah, we can't like, because if I put something here, it turns into a slab. Doesn't matter what I put there. It somehow fills in the entire block. Make the lamp thinner? I could do that, hey? Can we chisel these lamps? I guess that's the real question. Right, oh yeah, that's right, we already determined we can. Okay, so no frames. Get the frames out of here. We'll chisel the lamps, because if we can't make the border thin, the thickness I want, then that just means we'll have to make the lamp thinner. Damn, I forgot how good this song was. It's been ages since I've listened to it. Alright, block panels, go! Oh, beautiful. What? I ran out of block panels. Alright, solution has been found. Let's see. Need more of them. Actually, let's do a bunch. We don't need this glowstone anymore. Shame about the limitations, but it's a decent enough workaround. Alright. I don't want this outline. It's like, it's white on white. I need something darker to contrast it, but I don't know what yet. Do we really just use more dark concrete? I don't want this. The iron's no good. What are you using to make these weird shaped blocks? It's Forge Micro Blocks. It's this diamond saw. Basically, if you just craft them in various orientations, you can make like really thin panels and cubes and other things. We use them to make this outline around the windows over here. And I'm trying to build like a fluorescent housing. But my problem is I don't know what blocks I want to use for it yet. Oh, actually I need those. I just want to get rid of the iron. Iron is not the answer. It's too bright. It's like, it's white on white. I need something a little darker to contrast it. And I might be turning to my old friend Concrete here, because I legitimately don't know what else to use. How's white concrete comparison? It's a little darker. That could be a possibility. What about light gray? That's what we're using for the floor, though. I don't want floor as my lighting housing, my light fixtures. Feel like collision could be kind of strange to some stuff. Well, let's find out. Can we stand on this? We can indeed stand on them. I mean, it's no different than like having a block that's not a full block in normal Minecraft. Like, have you seen the stairs that people make? Where it's like you're basically climbing up straight up a wall. I don't think it's any different than that. It still has to follow all the block placing rules, as you've seen. Almost to a fault. What's another color we can use? I don't know what else to try using. What about these? Can we chisel this? No, that one is off limits. Well, wait, what about a gray version of the luminous lamp? Like light gray. Gray translucent luminous. Oh, interesting. Wait, why is it like... It's like the same shade as the UI. I couldn't even see it. Okay. So if we chisel this... let's make it a little thinner. Oh, that's too thin. Or not thin enough. We need to... It's the right thinness, but I think I need to make it... Wait, no. I think I did fuck it up. Hang on. Was this what I was gonna use? Yeah, that was what I was gonna use. Well, that just looks like the floor now. It's not as shiny. This is gray. Okay, let's make light gray. Let's see if that's any better. I didn't account for it losing its luminosity. Dark gray stained glass pane. Yeah, it looks... I mean, it is technically glass. You heard the sound. It's technically glass. What are we using? Block pillars, okay. So we need to cut one of these in half. And then those. I used the wrong block. Cut one of these in half. And then turn those into that. You know what? Maybe we'll go with this. It doesn't have the nice shiny look to it that I wanted. It's not quite floor. So it's not gonna be mistaken for floor. Oops, wrong one. I kind of like it. Like, it's the perfect shade. I just wish it had a bit of, like, shiny texture to it, that's all. But not anything I can do about that. Let's go all in. I would say that, like, Chisel is probably the better of the two mods. But the problem I have with Chisel is, like, Chisel is so intricate, and, like, you have to do every individual little pixel. Every tiny little voxel.
What else could there be? What do I need? Wait, I know! Skydiving out of the window! It's positively perilous!
This is amazing.
Such a big thrill seeker! Don't forget to bring a parachute! Skydiving off the building! It's despicably genius! I'm such a big cupcake! Don't forget
Why wasn't this scene in the Sonic movie?
perfect time to have fun with my wicked
We didn't get to see Jim Carrey go skydiving. Unfortunate. There we go. Okay, can we make like a little pillar in the middle? I guess not, hey. Well, it wouldn't be a pillar. But we could probably put something, because we can't just have it like... Yeah, you can't put it right in the center is the problem. Oh wait, can we? Oh shit. Yes, we can. And there we go. Now, it does look like it's off, and that's the only problem I have with it. But there's you can't make this any brighter, I don't think, unless we replace this with like some other block that's really bright that doesn't go dark because light. Remember an old school Minecraft mod where you can place Mitch blocks? Yeah, that's probably Chisel and Bits that you're thinking of, which is kind of like Forge Micro Blocks, but it lets you do some really crazy shit with the blocks, like you actually just carve out individual pixels. My issue with it, and it's kind of just like a necessary evil, is that it makes a huge mess. It is like so much inventory bloat when you just try and make one block like it. And then you have to do if you want to do multiple, you have to do every single block individually, which sucks. I don't see any blocks that are brighter white than this. Like, I don't even care about, I need the texture to be smooth and just the color to be super bright. But I'm not seeing that. Zane's not gonna be bright enough. Like, every white is just almost gray. That's no good. Oh man, that sucks. Oh, quartz. Is quartz bright enough? Let's find out. Pathetic quartz? Nah, I just want normal quartz, please. Let's see. Is this any brighter? This actually looks darker. Oh, that's worse. Never mind. Yeah. It's just gonna have to look like this. It's one big brick house. This is gonna be our warehouse. We're gonna put all of our EMC extractors in here. And they're just gonna like constantly generate items for all eternity. That's the plan. Well, if anyone knows any blocks that might have a brighter white texture that we could replace as the light, let me know. Because, yeah, this is unfortunate. Like this. That has to be like this. I would have also liked if there was a way to like thin these, like just kind of shave off some of the sides so it actually looks like strips, like fluorescent tubes. But I don't think you can really do that Forge Micro Blocks very easily. Can you? Let's see. We turn these into covers. Posts, maybe? Can we go like right in the middle? No. That's weird, because like you can... So you can stand it up in the middle, like this. But you can't do the same thing on the side? Is that just because this isn't a full block? No, it's because it's not full block. Because you can do that. You know, it'd be great if you could just do end rods without the purple stands and just have the middles. Yeah, if it's not a... How do you have windows? Isn't this underground? These are sky blocks. And yes, it is underground. We're in that giant hole that I dug out originally for the multi-block machines. I'm just like slowly gonna section it off into other rooms. But we are indeed underground. But yeah, behind here is skyblocks, which basically just renders the void. So you can just see through everything. So we have a day-night cycle underground now. Let's see, let me just break one of these for a second. We for sure can't do this, hey? Oh, you can? Oh. That could work. That might work. These are posts. Maybe instead of posts, let's do pillars. How do pillars look? That looks better. We just now need to, instead of using pillars here, we're gonna have to use something else though. So instead of pillars, let's get rid of this quartz. We don't want the quartz, obviously. That's not good. Let's see, light gray luminous block pillars. So light gray. Let's turn that into slabs, I guess, again? We'll have to go back to slabs. Or even panels. Panels might be better, actually. Yeah, you know what? I like it. Okay, panels it is. We will do panels. We'll do panels, and then we can use the posts in the middle, or not posts. We'll use pillars. We can use pillars to make it look like fluorescent tubes, which is what I really wanted originally. Oops, that's fine. There we go. So light gray luminous block panels. I guess we have to put down the post first, otherwise we can't actually do anything. Pillars, which means we need slabs. Start with those. Look at that. Now that is what I wanted. That's perfect. Love it. And I should have used panels in the first place. The thickness is perfect. Okay, we'll just delete all of this. Why even use panels up here? Oh, damn. Okay. I don't know why I didn't use the same thinness on the sides, but whatever. Let's make some more panels here. There we go. Oops. Oops, the fuck? Interesting. Good to know that's possible. That opens up some new design ideas, just maybe not for right this moment. There we go. Oh, and it makes a nice clean side too. Right there. Actually, wait, can I... Now that I know that's possible, can we do this? We can. I'll have to fix this side. Wonder how a different colored roof might look with the brick. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I kind of want the whole thing to be brick. I mean, I was thinking of doing... I'm not sure. I was kind of thinking wood, but bricks going all the way up is kind of okay. Like, I think it'll look better once we start doing stuff with the walls. We haven't gone to the walls. I've just been, like, working my way down. I was kind of thinking putting some windows on the walls, maybe. Plus, we still have to, like, fill it with shelving and stuff, which will make it look a little more complete. It's a little too boxy. I think I actually kind of liked it sticking out because if we left, like, that little edge there, it kind of gives it that, like, kind of slanted look you usually get from, like, fluorescent fixtures. Yeah, it's a little too boxy. I think we will... Oh, I see. That also destroys those. I get it. Yeah, I don't know. We might still replace the ceiling. I don't know how easy that is with tools. Might have to do it by hand, unfortunately. Oops. Yeah, I need to do the sides too, I think, because I want to stick the sides out slightly. Let's see what that looks like. All this effort for... I'm gonna have to just do that, and then that. There we go. All this effort for, like, a single lamp, and I still have to repeat this. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need to repeat it 9 times. We're gonna have to build this whole thing again 9 times. That's okay. So let's see what this looks like. Yeah, it gives it some definition. It just looked so boxy before. Wasn't digging it. I wish we could, like, copy paste these things, but I highly, highly doubt the copy paste tool is going to even begin to know what the fuck to do with micro blocks. Oh, whoops. I guess we could try, because if we could copy paste, that would save so much time. That looks way better. I don't even want to, like, put corners on here, because I think I kind of like it like that. It just gives it a bit of definition. Copy paste might work, you think? Okay. We'll give it a try. I really hope it does. I mean, I'd have to probably prepare all of the blocks first, but... What? Area too large. I'm right-clicking empty air to reset. Is it because of that? Copy mode. Okay, well there we go. Where do we even, like, ace this? Number of tile entities not copied, 35. Anyone want to place some bets on what those tile entities may be? Because, I think I know. Number of tile entities not copied, 2. 9. It's not looking too good. I guess these are considered tile entities by whatever god that controls this object. That's okay. Alright, what do we need then? We just need light gray and white luminous. Light gray luminous and white luminous. White luminous, light gray luminous. We can throw out everything else. Gray luminous block panels, gone. Posts, gone. Light gray pillars, gone. Quartz, gone. White panels, gone. We just need these ones. We need these. And we're going to need these. That's the only two part blocks that we're going to do. Tile entities yeah. These are all tile entities. I'm sure that's going to be great for the frame rate once we have like 10 of these in here. What game is this? Auto Modelista? Is this like some sort of Gran Turismo for like, I don't know, Italian cars or something? I just wish we could make these brighter. Like, they look like they're off. I was hoping to make them look like they're on, but there's not really a way to do that. That would be the only thing I wish I could change. Oh well. Okay, light gray luminous block pillars. Let's put those down first, because we're going to need those on all of these. Okay, we need 9 of these. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Let's see if I counted right. I'm going to put each of those right in the center. So that's right where the lights are going. Oh, right, but we're not doing the... Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4... No, that's right, yeah. We're just not doing the walls. We're only starting here. There. That's good. Gonna toss this. The racing with vehicle garage customization. Ooh. What system was this for? I'm guessing like PS1 or PS2, most likely. Never heard of it before. Okay, so we need block panels. Lots and lots of block panels. Okay, we got a few. Let me get rid of these lamps. Inventory is going to be very important here in a second. Oh, get rid of that too. Let's just do... You know what? Let's just do the whole stack. Why not? Turn everything into panels. All panels. So many panels. Let's build out all of these lights. 5 across still, right? And that then changed 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, okay. Let's do this really fast. Wish I could like... Yeah, that's the only way we can really do that. Can't really cheat that part. Oh, whoops. Did it wrong. Is that right? Or is that going to be the same problem? Okay, well that's apparently going to be the same thing. There. Oh, wait, did I just make a... I somehow crafted them together. Okay. It's not what I wanted. How did I do this? I guess I have to go like that, and then like this. And then like that. That's the only way to do it. What? How did I do this? Did I do that, and then that maybe? But then that puts the... No? That's not what I wanted. How the... Oh, maybe I need the pillars in first. Okay, this is gonna be I don't know how I managed to build this. Is PS2 and GameCube? Oh, dang. Not a lot of racing games coming to GameCube. Okay, if I break this... Okay, that stays. And then if we put this here... I don't understand how I did this. There's one game may not like them, hooked on Mini Shoot Adventures. That sounds really familiar. The Mini Shoot part anyways. That actually, do you have a link? I feel like I actually recognize that. Okay, anyone know how I managed to build it like this? Because it's not working the same way it did over there. The middle is too low, it's not like the other. Oh, you're right. Maybe that's why. Oh, that would explain it. Oh, there we go. Okay, that's probably it. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, that was it. Yeah, it's clipped into the pillar slightly. I think that will solve the problem I'm having with placing the layers like I want. Let's see if that fixes it. Because now I should be able to... We go like this. And then like that. And then do that. Maybe? Yeah, that just somehow makes it work. That's all it took. I guess because it's not like touching, so it just leaves it. Okay, there we go. Housing complete. And then we just put some of these block pillars inside. I'll go for 32 for now. 32 in the pillars. Probably don't need that many, but... There we go. That's 2. Only 1, 2, 3, 4, 8 to go. Okay, well, we know the secret now. Clip the blocks. You got a trailer for it? The name sounds super familiar, but I'll have to take a look at the trailer. I'll open a new tab so I don't forget. The art style does not look familiar, but I feel like I've at least heard the name. Yeah, I don't recognize this at all. I must have just heard the name in passing somewhere, and that's how I know about it. Looks nice though. Nice hand-drawn art. And you said it's like bullet hell Metroidvania? Because you definitely have my attention with that. This is 3 across. Yes, okay. So we just go like that. That. Break that. And then do that. Real shame that we can't just copy this. Now, just out of curiosity, it's not like there isn't just happen to be a light fixture that looks like a fluorescent lamp just built into one of these mods, correct? Lightning rods. I doubt that's any brighter. Those aren't going to be luminous. Just double checking, you know, going through all this trouble when there might have been a prefab solution. I mean, sometimes it's nice to make your own thing, but then if a solution already exists, why reinvent the wheel? Oh, rip. Probably end rods. The problem with end rods is they have those purple bits. I don't want the purple bits. They're kind of thin for here, anyways. Like, they'd be like a third of the thickness of these. Is the only issue. So we'll just make like fake fluorescent lamps, I guess. Continue with what we're doing. There we go. Here at Apple, we pride ourselves in thinking different. So why we've done something which seems counterintuitive and then is. We've made it worse. Isn't that just like everyone's motto these days? Do something different even if it's worse. I feel like it's a common sentiment in pretty much all development processes these days. Actually, speaking of doing something different for the sake of doing it, y'all see how they fixed the issue in like the biggest quotes possible on how if you sneak in Minecraft and then press 2 directional buttons at the same time, you go too fast because they didn't normalize their vectors. For 15 years, if you hold shift and press 2 directions, you actually go faster than if you just press 1 direction. And because they fixed it, you now sneak 40% slower. Because of that quote-unquote fix. Because they normalized their inputs. Which is usually something you do in video games. Most video games do have normalized inputs. It hasn't really been like a thing that people haven't done since the 90s. That's why you had strafe walking as a technique in like Half-Life and Quake and all that. Because inputs weren't normalized, and therefore holding diagonal and walking diagonally was actually way faster than walking straight. And they were normalized for walking, but they weren't normalized for sneaking for whatever reason. I guess Notch forgot to do it. Like, this is how they've been since sneaking was implemented in like Alpha 1.1. And they finally decided to fix it for whatever godforsaken reason. Could not tell you why. I'm of the opinion, and so are many others, it was a really dumb change. Really needless change. Like, what exactly are you solving here? Why is this a bug that needs fixing when you're just deliberately making the game play slower? Just because, technically speaking, the entire video game industry has agreed that not normalizing your inputs is considered a bug for whatever reason. I don't know why. When I make first-person games, I never normalize my inputs deliberately because I like strafe walking as a technique. Is that why sneaking sideways seems fast? Yep. Because it's how like, so when you walk forward or backward or left or right with like an input, you're basically saying, okay, you're making a you're doing a vector, right? Because a vector has speed and direction, right? So you're going at, let's say, 1, 1, 1, 1. So that's like 100%, it's full speed. But because of how math works, because the hypotenuse of a triangle is longer than its sides, because that's just how triangles work, if you hold 2 directions and you don't do something about it, you will walk faster, because you're basically saying 1 + 1 = 2, and you're now moving at twice the speed. It's not literally twice the speed, but it's the simplest way to think about it, because you're literally adding your speed from going forward and left at the same time. But when you're not sneaking, this is normalized into 1, because there's special extra code put into. You've got like it's literally 1 line, and it just does a little bit of math, and it's called normalization of your vectors. It's a common math thing. But for whatever reason, oh, I did place in the right spot. For whatever reason, I guess Notch forgot to add that 1 line of code for when you're sneaking. And for 15 years, it's been like that. I don't know if people have noticed, maybe they have. But someone finally decided to write a bug for it. Someone at Mojang, I would imagine, because the person who submitted the issue, they were located in Sweden, so I can only imagine they're from Mojang. Someone finally decided to submit the issue and get it fixed. I don't know why they decided to do it now. I don't know if maybe they never noticed this whole time, and then thought it was a glaring issue that needed fixing. But latest snapshot, you now move 40% slower when sneaking because of that. And yeah, people aren't very happy with it. I have yet to see a single person defend the decision beyond the idea of, well, yeah, normalizing your inputs is what you're supposed to do, and it's consistent with the other movements. And yeah, fair enough, it is. But like, did we need it to be changed? Like, at this point, was it really necessary? Like, imagine if a patch came out today for, like, say, Quake, and there's like, yeah, we decided to finally fix bunny hopping. Because that's also a bug. That's not supposed to be in the game. We just decided to finally fix bunny hopping in Quake. You can't do that anymore. You know how many people would be upset about that? Yeah, magnitude. Yeah. Fucking, I forgot the term magnitude. You're right. Yeah, magnitude. Oh, there's way better things that people could be spending their time trying to fix in Minecraft, for sure. We don't need people fucking fixing the lack of normalization of your magnitudes and your vectors. There's no need for that. It's just, it's not worth, even if it's 1 line fix, the backlash you're gonna get from such a change, and already have. There was a petition, actually. You know what, let me, I open a tab here. Let me look at my history. I had it open the other night. It was at 12,000 the other night, because this snapshot just came out. Let's see. What's the upvotes on it now? Oh, it's only up to 14,000. It was up to 12,000 last night, but it's up to 14,000 now. But like, pretty much everyone is in agreement. Unanimous decision that Mojang fucked up changing this. And I think part of it came from the fact that like Bedrock doesn't have this issue. And one of the tags that was used on the bug was Java parody or Bedrock parody or something like that. Like, their reasoning for doing this was an effort to make Bedrock and Java the same thing. You know, if they wanted to do anything like that, you know what they should do? They should fucking remove the code from Bedrock that makes it so you can't strafe sneak. That's what they should do. Not the other way around. That would improve Bedrock, and then people wouldn't be upset about Java. Yeah, it would be like moving wave. No, specifically, it'd be like somehow patching Melee Like if they re-release Melee and then just remove wave dashing. Not even re-release Melee. Patching the GameCube game. Nintendo sends out new copies of Melee, and they somehow managed to disable all the old copies. And they're like, yeah, it's the exact same game, but we patched out wave dashing. That's all. It was a bug. Wasn't meant to happen, right? So it should be fixed, of course. That's the nature of bugs, after all. They're there to be fixed. Doesn't matter if people like them or not. That's no reason to keep a bug. You know, if that's their logic, you know what they should do then? They should finally, you know what really pissed people off? And they wanted to go for the whole parity between Bedrock and Java and really piss people off. Did I make this the right length? Oh, I made it too long. Get rid of bud switches in Minecraft. Something that they actually tried to do well before Bedrock was even a thing. Way back during development for 1.5 is they did remove bud switches and everyone was just as upset because it was a bug and they thought it needed fixing. Now, mind you, that's a little more niche. And it is definitely, like, anyone would look at that behavior and be like, yes, it is a buggy behavior. So that's a little, maybe that's not quite an equivalent argument to something that, like, affects all players, you know, casual and hardcore. Because it just makes you slower for no good reason. There's no reason to be slower. I don't think anyone even notices. But there's just no reason for it. So I'm really hoping they revert it. I mean, they're pretty good at reverting things that people don't like. There's been several times in the past, examples I can think of. The minecarts that they toyed with, I think it was 1.6, where they toyed with like new minecart physics, and everyone hated them, so they got rid of them and just brought back the original minecart physics. The aforementioned bud switch stuff, they left those in because people like them and use them. So, you know, I'm pretty sure that they'll hopefully get rid of this. But I don't know, this is like the new modern Mojang. All new, all improved Mojang. Improved is subjective, of course. Did you know combos in fighting games are initialized? Yep. Yeah, that was another thing too. Combos in, what was it, Street Fighter 2, right? Or did Street Fighter 1 also technically have them? I think it was just mostly Street Fighter 2. They discovered combos during location testing. And I don't know if they, like, Capcom just decided to leave them in because people liked them, or if people begged them to leave them in. I don't know what it was, but yeah. Combos were not meant to be part of Street Fighter. They were an accident. Imagine if Street Fighter never had combos. Like, how would that have changed fighting game history as we know it? If Street Fighter didn't accidentally invent comboing. That'd be insane. Like, I cannot imagine a fighting game without combos. Like, even Smash has, like, some semblance of combo systems. It's just, like, it's a core part of the game. It would be like, imagine if you couldn't drift in a racing game. I mean, that's a deliberate technique, but still. Reminds me of what people felt when the combat update came out. Yeah, like, people are already saying, oh, I guess I'm sticking to 1.21 now. And, like, yeah, you know what? I don't blame you. That's the kind of change I would probably, like, down patch for. Because, like, holy shit. It's not even that I knew it was a thing. It's just that, like, it completely changes the feel of the game. Like, just nerfing your character speed for no good reason, or even if you have a good reason, it definitely feels bad. especially when you've been playing at like 1 speed for 15 years. Doesn't matter how like small of a change it is. It's gonna feel bad. And sure, people would get used to it, yes. But that's not the point. People get used to all sorts of things, doesn't mean that the change is good. People get used to modern YouTube, doesn't mean that YouTube has been going downhill with its UI since like 2011. Alright, last lamp. Your Twitch chat was bugged. Wait, like, how long was it bugged for? This whole time? And speaking of shit service, let's talk about Twitch. When was the last time we had like a decent experience on Twitch? Feel calm is just dumb. It doesn't feel great, and I know Yeb has been like apparently working on and off on like a combat update to try and make it feel better. There's been pretty decent feedback on said update. Like whatever. The last snapshot I mean came out in like 2020, so I don't know if he's even bothering with it anymore. This is Mojang we're talking about here. It takes him like 3 months to add 3 new pig textures, apparently. So, you know, do with that as you will. But the feedback on the combat changes he was toying with were apparently really nice. And I never tried them myself, but apparently it made like post 1.9 combat a lot better. I like the idea of post 1.9 combat. I think it's a little, it's on paper, it's definitely an improvement over just mashing click over and over again. I mean, there's certainly fun to be had with that style. I think both have their merits, but on paper at least, I like the modern combat. It was weird because like I've been playing Bedrock. I've been Bedrock for some like volunteer work I'm doing. And I tried Bedrock for the first time really, and boy was it weird not having to wait for my sword to charge. Like I still am not used to it. The fact that I don't have to wait for my sword to charge because I've not played 1.8 in so long. All right, well there we go. We got our lamps in. They don't look too bad. I kind of like them. So we'll try and put the shelves in between the lamps, so that way they don't get in the way. These are 3 blocks apart, so that's perfect. We should be able to do that because we can make like, I want to make the pathways 3 blocks wide on the ground. So I think that this hopefully should work. You used your special move. What was your special move? Is that why your chat glitched because you used your special move and you comboed Twitch chat? Alright, what should we work on next? I'm gonna leave the ceiling for now. I don't know, maybe we'll change it. Like, it wouldn't be hard to change. We just change all the slabs and blocks to wood or something else. I'm not sure what. Maybe wood. Maybe wood is the answer. I don't know, what's, okay, I know we have, like, the fluorescent lamps in here. Maybe that's not the most, like, time-appropriate thing. They might be a little anachronistic. I'm trying to go for, like, my inspiration was, like, a 40s style, like, warehouse. Like a dock or a wharf warehouse kind of thing. That's kind of what I wanted to go for here. Hence the bricks. I was, like, inspired by a mix of that and, like, there's that warehouse. This is, like, ultra specific, but there's that warehouse level in Crisis Core. A little bit of that kind of thing. You know, one of those kind of warehouses. So I don't know what kind of material they made warehouses out of back then. For the roof, anyways, inside. but maybe we change it to that or something. What I want to do now, though, is I want to figure out how we're doing the shelves. I want to mark out the shelves. Because I think we tried to do that last week, but I don't remember exactly how we were going to do it. What? Oh. Well, snake's actually kind of appropriate, weirdly enough. You could use the lighting design, but swap out for red tubes and make them into heaters? Huh. Like red or orange, maybe? Yeah, I know what you're talking about. We have those in our bus shelters up here. That's not a terrible idea. But I was kind of hoping... I want to use these to make, like, fake light. But the orange might be brighter. I don't know. Maybe. So, I think for shelving... Okay, so what we need to do for shelves... I'm trying to remember what I was talking... How I planned this out last week, because I didn't write it down. We use the EMC links... We feed them directly into XNet. XNet goes to an Ender chest that is connected to the computer system. And we just pipe items in straight into the computer system. That's the idea. So I believe XNet can... Someone said last week that XNet can extract directly from an EMC link. So we only should need 2 blocks. Like a stack of 2 blocks. Like XNet pipe, EMC link. That's it. That's how you would do a full setup. This would be a full extractor. So I think we'll probably do that. Make some of them heater pipes look straight out of the local hockey rink. Yeah, maybe, yeah. We'll come back to them. I think for now, I still want to do something with the roof maybe, so we'll probably come back to them. But for now, we'll just kind of leave this whole setup. I want to work on the shelves for a bit. One thing I want to try with the shelves, I'm curious. So we need actually a couple of things here. Let's get some of the connectors. And I also want to get some of those EMC... Yeah, the personal EMC links. Do not connect directly to a storage box. Well, we're not doing that. We're connecting it directly to XNet. Takes EMC from network and infinitely makes an item. So if we put one of these down, and then put that there. So this is what it kind of would look like. Now my question is, since we've learned a few things about these forged micro blocks, if we do this, let's do panels for now. I'm curious. Can we? No. We cannot clip them into the connecting side of this. We could use panels, I guess. The actual panels. I forget how those look. Oh no, they were called covers. Right? Structural duct. Combined with the block to create covers. Is this what we made for covers? I think this is what we made for covers. I need to actually go look. What were the covers we used in here? Because I'm wondering if we can use the same covers to like make a fake shelf. Like if we can use this stuff. A2 unofficial extended cable facade. I don't know if that will work then. We can try that other cover, but we'll try the cable facade first. I don't think this will work because it's probably meant to like work with let's see, cable anchors. Okay. Do we have cable anchors? We do. Let's just make a quick set here. I don't think this is going to work because these aren't AE2 items. But we'll find out. If this does work, that'd be pretty cool. But I'm not expecting it to. Yeah, it has to go on a cable. Ah, shit. I mean, I guess that's fine. Linking it to that's not a big deal, actually. Okay, let's try the other cover. We'll try this cover. Not that one, this one. Okay, then we need that, and let's say bricks. How do you use these? Or is this like the same thing as the AE2 but for like the pipes? And this doesn't just work as a generic block cover. Okay, well, that's okay. You got pocket dirt and pocket sand? Damn. You're prepared for anything then. I mean, if you throw pocket sand and dirt at someone, I don't think they can stop you at all. That's like the ultimate move. Let's not get rid of those. Alright, well... yeah. Guess it's just gonna be like that. Because I was really hoping to make, like, shelves, you know? I'm not really sure how we can do that then. Because if we have connectors... So... okay. Because what I was thinking... So if these are 3 blocks wide... Let's see. So if these shelves took up 3 blocks of space, so like EMC stack, inner lane, so we can put like this, because like I was gonna do like this. So you could have like a couple of EMCs next to each other, have these coming out, and then they go straight into the middle, like that. That would be the ideal. So if we're gonna do something like that, then we need to make this into 3 blocks wide. The problem with that, 2, 3, this is already 3 wide. Yeah, if we still want this to be 3 wide, then might have to reduce some of these. Oops. So we do 3 and 3. I think I tried this last week too. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay, and then that just leaves 4 on that side. Now that's by the stairs though. So if we wanted to do it up against the wall perhaps. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. What does this look like? Okay, that works. It's just the stairs that make it awkward. Yeah, that's true. Bobby Hill did take a women's defense course. And look how it turned out for him. I bet he still uses it in the restaurant business. You never know when that sort of thing can come in handy. You know, plus now if he's a chef, he has like direct access to knives. Just saying. Oh no. Oh no. Has it been like this for years and I've never noticed? No way. Oh no. Is this how it's always looked? You see what I'm looking at here, right? I'll let you guys germinate here, you know, mull it over. I need to check something here. Because if that's how it's always looked, oh boy. It might have. There's a good possibility it's never lined up. I think the actual, yeah. The bricks don't line up. I don't think they've ever lined up. 16 years of Minecraft, and the bricks have never lined up. How's the bottom? Well, apparently the bottom's fine. And the side too. The side's also fine. And even the top on 3 of the 4 sides is fine. Well, this is a little weird. Okay. That's a little strange. Alright, one of the sides. But here. Right here. Oh. Okay, how's the new texture look? Did they make it line up, I wonder? Did they figure out how to fix it? I can't tell because the wiki only has perspective images. Oh my god, how have I never noticed that? I can't believe this. Yeah, forget... You know what? Yeah. Okay, we instead of fixing shit like sneaking not being normalized, get on the bricks. That's the real stuff right there. That's the important shit. Fix the bricks. Can't believe this. Okay, you know how we fix these, you know how we actually fix these? Spruce wood? This is how we actually fix this. This little dilemma of having 4. Boom. Look at that. It's fixed. Easy. And we just move each one of these over 1, like so. Like that. There we go. Okay, so now we just need to figure out where these will line up here. If we were to do... Well, if we were to do it like right next to this. So it would be starting here because this is technically part of a block. So let's move this over 1. So if we move that like that, and we can have a whole set. Or, wait, do we want a whole set? Well, it wouldn't be a whole set, like inside and out. I think what's gonna happen is the shelving's gonna be like this, and we'll just have the cable go down the middle. And I want it to go all the way to this. So, where is that? I think that's this one. And then this will be 1 unit of shelves, like this. So basically, the underside of the lamps, I might have to shave a block off just because of that getting in the way, but this will give us like the most height space to work with. But that's like, that should hopefully be 1 unit of shelving. I think. What are bricks for doors? No, I'm just using these to like line out the shelves. I'm not planning to use them to actually build the shelves. I'm probably gonna make the shelves out of wood or something. I'm not really sure how they're gonna be designed because my original thought was to like put each one of these onto... Actually, I might still be able to do that. No, yeah, because if we just need the X-net, never mind. Yeah, no, the idea is like, not like this. This isn't how it's gonna look then. It's gonna be... It'll probably be more like this. And then we can put... Just pretend these are like slabs or something. Pretend these are slabs. Like that. Ow! Ow! Why? Oh, inside too? Fuck you. Oh my god. Thank god this place is protected. I can't believe you've done this. Ugh. Every bad thing possible is now happening. Where'd the rest of them go? Oh! Oh no, that was an ender spider. I hate those. Oh, what the fuck? Someone chose violence today. I don't know how to hit these guys. Like, the only reason my shurikens hit is because they have a fancy enchantment that lets them hit. I'm actually gonna die here. Oh, I hear the horse. What the hell's going on in there? Oh, you followed me up here. What the hell? You had to feel bad or something. Why? Because I ruined the bricks? Is that why? I ruined the bricks for everyone watching? I wonder if I'm the first person to notice that. I'm probably not. That would be crazy if I was. I'm probably the last person to notice it because everyone's probably moved on to the new versions of Minecraft where it's fixed and everyone's rejoicing because it's fixed. I don't know where the spider went. Is it dead? I can't tell. It might be. The other thing I could do... Well, do I want to do that? I want to maximize space, though. This is inside the block, and this one's also inside the block, right? Yeah. I was thinking... How many blocks is this? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I was thinking, like, just do one set. And then, like, 1, 2, 3, another set. 1, 2, 3. No, that would be weird. No, I think having just, like, long shelves like this is a good idea. And it'd be like that all the way across. Did my particles break again? I forgot that was a thing that can happen. So shelving would kind of look like this. And then you'd have, like, columns you can go down. Yeah. So you can walk down here, you can walk around here. We'll get some more bricks out so we can get, like, a full square here. Bring you back to when you made a foundry for firing pallets of bricks. What mod pack would that have been? We had to fire bricks. Are we talking like Tinkers? Oh, that was vanilla? Oh, I see. Just like you made an entire factory and its sole purpose was to just make shit tons of bricks to build with. I mean, I used to be someone that would seek out all the clay in like a 10-kilometer radius just to do this sort of thing. That was back in like beta 1.7 when clay was a lot rarer. Because I think, was it beta 1.7 that was still suffering from the bug where clay just like didn't generate properly, so it was much more rare than it needed to be, or was meant to be, or something like that. I know 1.6 had it. I can't remember if it was fixed in 1.7. But I would just hog all the clay on a server. It was great. Okay, so we want shelving to go from here. Needs to be lined up here, so let me just break all this. Right here. And all the way to here. Yeah, this one. Ow! What the hell? It's from the stack, probably. Okay, so this is kind of what we're dealing with here. So it'll be long shelves like this. And you can walk down the sides here. and then walk down the middle like this. I think that works. Everything's lined up appropriately. And then once we get past the platform up there, we can have more. I was thinking of like, the platform's kind of decorative for the most part, but this is the entrance as well. But I was thinking of putting like, I don't know, a little like decorative office or something, either on the platform over to the side, most likely, or like in the far corner, probably off to the side, I think would be best. But this is kind of what I think we'll do. So shelving will go in rows like this, all the way down, and it'll go in between the lights. I may or may not shave off a block on the side just so it doesn't hit this. Probably will. It would make, the only problem with that is it does make these 4 wide instead of 3 wide, but that's okay too. That might be okay. Made a walk-in kiln that had pallets on tracks with bundles of bricks. Oh, I see. It was just like a decorative thing. So it looked like it was for firing bricks. Surely you must have cooked some bricks in it, though. Like, couldn't have all been decorative. I mean, maybe it could have been, but... So let's lay this out more here. Yeah, because this will be... I don't want to put one here, because that's going to go right underneath it. Oh, perfect. Yes. No, that works out. The math is great. I love it. That's good. I think this will be a great warehouse. We should have... Well, I don't even have enough of these things to fill up the entire warehouse yet. But there's room for expansion, obviously. Okay, we need to figure out design.
Remember King Kong? Remember Ferris Bueller? Remember War Games? And Back to the Future? Remember Tomb Raider?
It's like 12 years ago. I mean, that's fair. I don't know. I was... What was I building 12 years ago?
Remember the Goonies? Remember when neon used to be trendy? Remember the Where's the Beef lady from Wendy's?
I gotta turn up this banger. I'm trying to think what I was building 12 years ago. That was like 2013, so that would have been, what, 1.3, I think? Or like 1.5? I think I was like experimenting with command blocks at the time. And I did some of my first command block related builds. I think one of the things I was really proud of, I built a piano where you could stand on every key. I probably have to save somewhere, but you could like stand on the keys and push them down, and then it would make the sound appropriate. No, that would have been... No, that wouldn't have been 1.5, because it would have been after they added the play sound command, which I don't think was 1.5. Still, it was kind of around that time I was doing that sort of thing. But as for like other kind of creative builds at the time, that was also the time I was experimenting with curves. Because like most of my houses up to that point were very square and rigid. Kind of like what we're doing in here, but this was outside. What do we want? Okay, we need to figure out like what kind of wood we want for these shelves to be made of. But I was like experimenting with like curvy houses and some terraforming. Oh, you know what 2013 would have been? That would have been around the time I built a giant Arctic research lab. Like, it was like the craziest thing to have built, because it was very ambitious for me. It was a completely like flat environment, like I was in a plains biome or something. It might have been like I don't know, it was like some like plains type snow biome. This was before 1.7 for sure. So there was snow on the ground, it did snow. But like it wasn't very hilly, but I managed to turn the whole place into like this like snow dune landscape, and then put a bunch of like research like bubble type places, kind of like the kind of thing you would see in Antarctica, like a real life Antarctic research lab, all over the place, like doing different things. Like we had one that was like a greenhouse for like plants, we had one for animals. I built like an igloo as well. That was like my main house. But then I had like, there was this one big hill at the far end that I carved out and turned into like a lounge and reception area. It was very Half-Life-esque. It was very cool looking. It was on a server, but I think actually no, the server was downloadable, so I do have the save for it. Somewhere on my computer I did download the save for it. You could have carved your face out of the hillside. I could have. I didn't want to do that. I wanted to build like, even back then I loved building underground. So I just wanted to carve the whole place out and I turned it into like a lounge. Like what I did was actually, I took the top, there was like the curved part of top of the hill. I carved it out and then I replaced every block of like grass and whatever into glass. So it was like one-to-one to the hill's shape and design, but it was just all glass. I made like this huge glass dome, and it was like a big like lounge type area that people could sit in. And then this was the most ambitious part though, was I think it was snow layers just came out for like survival. Like I think that was one of the first versions. It was right after banners came out. It was the version that had banners, and it was shortly after snow layers were craftable. And I was experimenting with like making really like sloped, very smooth, clean like snow dunes undulating in the landscape, and I just made a bunch of hills like that. It was really cool. I thought it was really good. It's probably, I'd still say it's probably one of my best builds to date. And then I also had like I converted one of the caves that was nearby. It was a very small cave. It was like one of those big long shaft type caves. And I turned it into a big ice cave. So I turned all the stone into snow and ice, and then just like filled it with like icicle stalactites and stuff. I think I put like, was it glowstone? I think it was glowstone because I don't think I think it was pre 1.8, unless 1.8 was the banner update. I don't think it was prismarine blocks. I don't think I had access to those yet. So I think it was glowstone to make like little like crystal type things in the ice. What kind of wood do we want? I don't want to use spruce because we're using spruce up there. I don't know, maybe spruce is fine. We could try spruce. Let's see. Let's see what spruce looks like. It's weird that every time the particles breaks, it's just like, it really fucks with me because I don't... This might work. This could be okay. So if we do the sides here, let's do... We'll just do this. So if we do the sides like that, and then if we put spruce slabs all the way across. I might not do spruce slabs. We could do like, I don't know, something thinner with the micro blocks maybe, but let's see what this looks like. We actually only need, I mean, technically we only need one block of space like this. Oh, that's a bottom slab. I guess it would have to be a top slab. So like we could have some lined up here. I'm gonna have to probably make this top slabs because I don't want it to be floating. Like this. And then line that up there. Kind of like that or something. Your current multiplayer server choice, one guy who's in my rural neighborhood has a really cool base partially built into a mountain face. Yeah, those are fun. I love building that kind of thing. I just like carving into mountains. It's fun to like work around nature and see what you can do with it. I don't know. I'm just not very good at free building exteriors. I've tried a lot in the past. It never goes too well. It's not great. Just like it, I just don't know what to do with the outside a lot of the time is the issue. But insides, like, I love doing interiors. And all the little details and stuff. I think that looks pretty good. I don't know if we want something... No, you know what? I think slabs are fine. I don't think I want anything thinner. It's not like we want anything thicker, right? Snowcapped mountains are among your favorite looking, but always suck for resources and annoying to traverse. Yeah, I'm guessing you're probably referring to like newer versions, well, with all the whatever that snow is that you get stuck in, and then it gives you like frostbite. Yeah, that stuff is very dangerous. The few times I played more modern Minecraft, I always get stuck in them. That's not what we want. Whoa. Just want to like do a full shelf here as a proof of concept and see how tall we can go. I think this is perfect. Perfect height. That is the wrong block. That is the correct block. There we go. That's kind of what we're going for here. We might... Can we add one more, or is that gonna... Oh, it's... I want one more. I think we're gonna have to shrink the shelf by one block on each side. Just so we have like that little extra that's sticking out. I guess the other material we could use, that I do have a lot of now, is these. So if we're gonna do one block less, then this will be the edges here. So then we could totally do like this. One more. Yeah, that might work. Ah, that's too tall. And then we do slabs for the shelf itself. That is not what I wanted. Wait, no. How tall is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, yeah, I see what I did wrong. I need to do this block. Here. Right? Yes. Like that. Is there any other metal block in the cell? There's a couple. There's a lighter one that's made of aluminum. And I thought there was another one. What's this called again? It's scaffolding. Oh, I thought like that was my game. I was like, wait, when did music get put back on in game? There's like all of these scaffolds, but I think these are utility use. I don't think you really want to use those for building. It's this one I'm using, steel scaffolding. And then there's here aluminum. And there's like slab variants, there's like some different top textures you can do. I don't know if this one... I think this one might not be something we can use for building very well because it has probably a specific use. Like, I don't know if this is like vanilla scaffolding in later versions. I don't know, it might work. It's a little thin looking though. I wouldn't build my shelves out of that. That's for sure. And then of course there's frames. these ones, which these look durable. But I was kind of thinking like with the metal, you know, like a warehouse. They usually have like metal shelves, I think. At least that's what I think about when I think warehouse. It's Amazon warehouse scaffolding? Which one? The really flimsy, paper thin stuff? Where's that need a gif of the guy who like that's the shelves that you know that guy that was like driving the forklift and he like just accidentally backed into like one pillar and it just domino affected the entire warehouse? That's what those shelves are built out of. They're built out of the paper thin scaffolding. So yeah, we have to. I think 4 across is probably ideal here because then we can get this nice decorative little pillar up top, I think. Oh, strong block. And then, well, of course, we could put some on the ground too. There. That's one shelf. That's kind of what we're going for here. Oh, I can't even begin to fathom how much... I don't know what that warehouse was filled with, but I can't even begin to fathom what that place... what that would have cost. I wonder if that guy got, like, sued for negligence or something. Like, surely at some point you have to blame the worker, right? Especially when the damage is that great. I mean, maybe not. Maybe insurance covers it, but that's like insane. There we go. We'll just take these. There. That looks better. Cool. Oh, right. Minecraft music's so quiet sometimes. It's on the warehouse builds. Yeah, I mean, it's hard to tell in the GIF. Like, forklifts, it did look like that GIF does look like he's driving really slow. Like, I would hope that usually that sort of thing shouldn't be possible at that whatever amount of force he gave it. Oh, I threw out my gray concrete again. Damn it, why is that gotta be 2 spellings for gray? Like, why are some of the blocks in the game spelled with an A and some spelled with an E? I might try and connect these shelves together because they look a little thin. But it depends where we end up putting the XNet stuff before we attempt to do something like that. We need that, like, sick techno version or whatever. I don't think it was Breakbeat. Of Cat. Where's that, like, really good version of Cat? I don't know if it's on YouTube. I know it's on, okay. Well, now it gets loud. Thanks, C418. I know it's on SoundCloud. I don't know if it's uploaded to YouTube somewhere. Probably is. There we go. And I'll probably just put, like, signs or item frames on the front so we can tell what everything is. Probably item frames, because I sure as hell ain't typing out all this shit. I'm not going to fill all the shelves, But I am gonna build all the shelves. That's the plan. Do we have more scaffold? We do. Nice. Yeah, I'm thinking like I'll probably just put some sort of connector between the two. I don't know, maybe like that even. I'm not sure yet. Because we only need... Yeah, we only need like the X-net to go across and then down the middle. So there should be a lot of room for decoration on the outside, I think. Alright, so if I can at least get... My goal today is to at least set up all the shelves. And then put as many of these things down as I can. Even if they're not like active, just want to put them down. Because ideally what we do, once we activate them... Why did I do that? Once we activate them, I'm going to have them feed straight into the computer. And then anytime we ever use one of those condensers and blaze rods to generate things, I'm just going to replace them with like whatever access to whatever one of these we need. We have like 300 of these, so we definitely have a lot of shelf space to fill. That looks the right height. I don't think we're going to fill the whole warehouse yet, though. We need more. Why did I do that? That looks right.
Just did a bad thing.
I wonder what spawned this submission.
And you're wondering what it is. I'll tell you what I did a
Bad thing, eh? Did you possibly drive a forklift? Perhaps? Is it something to do with driving a forklift? The rest could be your cryptocurrency. It basically is. That's what we're doing, hence the stream title. I'm making my wares. Like, these blocks, they take EMC and they generate items. That's the whole point of them. And so basically, like, you've seen those condensers I have sitting out in the workshop area. I want to replace those with each one of those with one of these. That's the idea. Just a central location for all of your EMC item generation needs. And we're just gonna make millions of items. Like, we're gonna cap out the computer system for sure. We're gonna run out of space with these things running. I'm not gonna activate all of them though. Like, I need to... We still don't have a way to make EMC. Like, we're currently generating... I mean, it's an okay clip. Apparently, we're getting about like almost 1 million per second. A little under 1 million per second, which apparently isn't terrible. But it's definitely not going to be a lot. We're not going to be able to support this entire warehouse on 1 million per second. So until we get like proper EMC generation, I'm only going to activate the ones I need. Which, I mean, we should be able to still do. The actual, like, consumption of EMC shouldn't change, technically speaking. I think it'll be fine. There we go. You got your forklift certification years ago? I bet the women are all over you. I mean, who doesn't love a good forklift certified person? That's the real trick these days, you know? And all this talk about alpha males and beta males, nah. Forklift certified. If you're not forklift certified, I don't even want to talk to you. Which is funny, because I'm not even driver certified. I can't even drive a car. I'm not driving a forklift. I wonder where how that meme started. Like, why forklift certification? Like, what about it is just caused this like meme of making it like the coolest thing ever. I don't know where it started, but it's really funny. I love it. It's funny too, because like one of my friends actually is forklift certified, so it's definitely shown up in our circle of memes a few times. There we go. And we need some more of these things. EMC. I'm glad I made these pathways 3 blocks wide. 2 just, I think, would feel way too cramped. 3 is nice. This feels like a proper, like, warehouse width. I like it. How's this look from up here? Oh, it's perfect. Yeah. And see, the thing is, we could make it taller if we wanted to, but I mean, some of these will end up hitting the girder, so I probably shouldn't. Someone probably try to make it seem cooler. Friends was mocked mercilessly. The classic, ironically enjoying something until people unironically enjoy it. And it just loops back around to irony yet again. That makes the most sense. I'd buy it. That is not the distance I want. What? Why is it only 3? What did I... He's not the right distance? Oh, right. I actually completely forgot, which is good, because that means what I did earlier works. The distance between here and here is shorter than the distance between here and here. That's basically the gist of it. So, yes, this is correct. And no, it cannot be fixed, because math. That is not how math works. Or physical space, for that matter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's okay. 3 is decent. Doesn't even be perfect size. I mean, the shelving's gonna definitely make it the lack of symmetry more noticeable. But that's okay. Oh, we're gonna mint all the NFTs, don't you worry. You know what's funny about this though? This doesn't even use a lick of power. These EMC generators, they generate for free. Like, obviously they consume EMC to make the items. But they don't need to be like powered or anything like that. You know what? Since we're gonna need so many of these things, let me just go quickly make a scaffolding recipe set up here. It'll be worth it, trust me. Let's make where is it? Where's the recipe for steel rods? Not those ones. That's expensive. These ones. Steel rod. Into these. And we'll just dump these into one of the machines here. Because I don't have any of that, right? No. Wait, can't you... Hang on. Can't you iron bars? Oh, they are EMCable now. Right. I had these earlier because you couldn't... Oh, no. I think I need them for something else. That's right. That's fine. I'll leave them in there. I think some of these recipes, we'll have to clean up a few of them once we get... yeah, like pistons. You don't need that for redstone blocks. Like, once we get the EMC stuff set up, there's a few of these recipes that will become redundant. All of these blocks won't need to craft those anymore. For example... let's put the bars down here. Okay. Now we should be able to craft all of these. Give me like... Now, you know what? Give me 1,500. Go. Holy shit. That was insanely fast. Love it. I guess because it had the millions of steel ready to go. How much steel do I have? 3.1 million and counting. Wait, was that the Ender Spider? From however... It is! It came back! How? I thought it died. I got an Enderman head from that? Really? Cool. Well, thanks. Thanks for the spider. Much appreciated. Alright. We'll get rid of these bricks here. You know what I think I'll do? Well, at least for this row, I can do it. I don't know if I can do it for other rows. I'm going to try doing a copy-paste. So that we don't have to like sit here and build each one of these. I don't know why I didn't do that. That would be the smart play to do. I'm not going to fill them up with the EMC blocks yet. Probably could copy paste those too. Actually, I don't know because they have inventories that might not be possible. Oops. Okay, let me make this set of shelves and then we'll try copy pasting. There we go. That should work, right? Yeah. Alright. Where's my gadget for this? Flim Flam. Does nothing. Thanks. Alright, copy paste. Get out here. Let's see. It's in copy mode, right? Copying. You just remembered a total gem of a song. I can't wait to hear it. There we go. Area copied. Perfect. Alright, let's go to base mode. And just slap it down. Why can't we slap it in here? There we go. Boom. Oh. The bricks did get in the way. Whoops. I would replace them. Can't you set this to replace? No. Not really. I'm now accustomed to the weight. Hell yeah. Can go get a speed upgrade on this pickaxe. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Might go do that. Oh, I see what happened. Okay, just scrap the whole thing. Yeah, because of the bricks. Whoa, what was that? That was a weird lag spike. Well, I'm eagerly awaiting whatever song you put in. Unless that is the song you just put in. The one that's in the queue already. Or are you gonna submit after? Not that one, okay. I mean, you could leave it in. That's fine. I just wasn't sure. Alright, try this again. Why is it floating? Okay, hang on. Copy. It's copying the whole thing. Placed. Yeah, placed it. Oh. Maybe? It's still floating. No, it's not. Never mind. It just looks like it's floating for some reason. Wait. But it's not the right height. I have more than enough materials. I copied the whole thing, and yet... Did it place it in the ground? Is that why? I think that's why. Ah. Paste. Edit, paste. Wait. Okay, try this again. Right click. Copy. Oh. There we go. Okay. Area copied. Base mode. Is this... This is not the right height. There we go. That was the problem. Now it's lined up. Perfect. Okay. Guess I need to put it up one, because it puts it in the block you're trying to... It anchors to the block you're looking at inside it. Restaurant Muppet Race Mania. Are you telling me there's a Muppet racing game? I did not know there's a Muppet racing game. Can't wait to hear what that sounds like. If this is like a PS1 game from like 98, 97, then I could definitely see why you'd think I'd like it. There we go. Look at that shelving. Perfect. That's a warehouse right there. Already. Okay, so for this one, I'm going to do... I don't know actually how much big we want this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh wow. I didn't realize it was 5 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 2, 3, 4, 5. That only leaves a 2. Okay. Let's not do that. This one's probably could be a 3 as well. Actually, this one could be a 4. I'll make this one a 4. Two, 3, 4. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, and then that. I see. That's fine. Oh wait, no, it can't go there. Hang on, hang on. Forgot. This is here. This is as far in as it goes. A really song. Yeah, it is a really song. I thought I got rid of all of those, but guess not all of them. Oh my god. This reminds me of Buck Bumble a little bit. Yeah, I like went through my playlists earlier today, trying to get rid of like all of the really long stuff. I guess I missed a couple. So apologies for that. Let's do one more here. Is this gonna work? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, move it over one more. I got this. Let's go like that, that. It's fine. We can work with this. That's 3 across. Just like this one. Yeah, I don't want to go any further than that, so actually, yeah. Well, if it's 3 across, then I'm going to delete this, and we've got it already set up in the gadget. Don't need to do shit. Okay, so it just needs to be 3 from this side. 1, 2, 3. It's off by 1. One, 2, 3. There we go. What's worth this game has some legit good songs. I mean, I could totally believe it. A lot of my favorite soundtracks come from some really strange games that I'd probably never really play. So I could totally believe it. Is that right? Oh, fuck. Undo. I need more parts. I wonder how good of a racing game this was. The problem is like, N64 had Mario Kart. The PS1 had not Mario Kart. So like, sometimes, I'm sure there's a couple good kart racers out there on PS1. But I feel like a lot of the time it was, we have Mario Kart at home. Like you never got anything quite as good as Mario Kart. I mean, people swear by Crash Team Racing, so fine, whatever. But you know, okay. Aside from that, what do you got? Like N64 had Mario Kart, it had Diddy Kong Racing, and it had, well, even like Mickey Speedway, because that's just the Diddy Kong engine, but reskinned, so that by default is good. Because Rare just reused their engine. And then PS1 had like what? Maybe Crash Team Racing? At best. And maybe that Mickey game's good. But it's like, it's questionable, right? Like, you can't guarantee it's gonna be good. I can't think of too many racing games that are as good as Mario Kart anyways. There we go. That's some good shelving right there. Good shelving. Good shelving. Alright. Now, is this one also a 3 wide or is it a 4 wide? That's the question. You know, we can find out. Let's see. So there's like basically a block here, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then block. So block here. I think it's probably the same one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, also 3 wide. By the looks of it. Good. Just keep copy pasting. It's pretty interesting course, and I love secret areas and shortcuts. Oh, okay, it's like one of those then. First thing that comes to mind when you say like secrets and shortcuts in a racing game is Sonic R. I don't know why. I know it's not the only one that was like that at the time. That was something Mario Kart didn't really do, is like a lot of like crazy secret shortcut type things. Wait, where's this game placed? How many blocks do we need in between? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blocks in between, I guess? Yeah, I guess it's gonna be one of those. 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh my god. Doing this the wrong way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. I'm out of materials, I guess. Did I do it right, though? Yes, okay. Undo. I need more scaffold. Good thing I made 1,500. Finally played F-Zero GX a couple years ago and understand. I don't. Oh man, there has yet to be a high-speed racing game that's as good as F-Zero GX. People have tried. They have tried. They have gotten close. Fast Racing Neo doesn't count though, because that's a Wipeout type game. Very different. 2, 3, 4, 5. There was a game that came out recently-ish. It's made by the guy who made Spark, the Electric Jester. I keep forgetting the name of it. It sounded like F-Zero, but it's not F-Zero. It plays alright. It doesn't have all the movement tech, but it has the basics. Its heart is in the right place. But I think for me, like a big defining part, especially, you know, GX setting the bar and all that, for me, is the movement tech. And if you can't nail the movement tech, then no, you failed. It's no good. And I played like the demo of this guy's one, and it was close, but he deliberately doesn't have snaking. There's like if you don't even have snaking, then already I'm just like, nah, I'm not interested. Like, oh, that's fine if you don't want like the all the other techniques. Like, there's a fucking write-up. You can go to the speedrun page for F-Zero GX, and in the resources tab, there's like a 50-page document detailing every single movement technique that exists in F-Zero GX. That shit's sick. The fact that that is possible, that exists. So, like, I don't expect you to your game to also have 50 pages of movement tech, but not even having something like snaking, something that Nintendo deliberately added to the game, then it's like, come on, what are you trying to copy here? So it's just that, yeah, for me that's just, no, it's not good enough. But it was really good otherwise, like the sense of speed and everything was really good, but it's just like, man, a big part of GX for me is all the movement. Yeah, it's like, it's an insane document, and like all of it's relevant. There's like so many little things, like how if you press, you know, you have your lean buttons in F-Zero, right? So if you press like L and then R, but then you like let go of, depending if you let go of L or R, and then turning the stick in a certain direction gives you like one of 4 results. So like you either turn the stick in the direction opposite to the button you press, or into the button you press. And then based on timing, that can also give a different result. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I did that right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I did. Oh, except the only problem is, yeah, this is one of the big ones. I need to go copy the other. I messed up. I have to go copy the 4 ones because this is a slightly bigger gap. One of these ones, which of course I filled with the EMC cubes. Do I have the EMC cubes on me? Well, let's see. Maybe I'll try copying them. Maybe it'll ignore them. Let's find out. There we go. You still need to try Kirby Air Ride. Kirby Air Ride's alright. It's weird because it's only got one button. Like, you kind of... You don't have a gas. You kind of just have a boost button. Because you go forward automatically. But each vehicle, the way you control that boost is different. It's a very strange game. Are these lined up? Not that matters, but I'm just curious. Oh yeah, they are. Okay. They don't look like they're lined up. But I guess they are. Huh. Okay. Let's try pasting one of these down. What? Oh, I know why. No, I need that. Why is this... Oh, is it because... Okay. I think I'm starting to understand how this works now. It's because I started the first point you put down when you're copying something. The one you shift click is the end point. The right click is the anchor. Okay, so it's not going to copy the things. That's fine. Yeah. The first point you click is the one that's anchored when you're trying to place things. See, I think that's why one of the reasons Nintendo's scared to make an F-Zero game again. Because any F-Zero game they make from now on, it's not going to have that tech. Like, you just have to go in expecting them to never do that again. Because that's just not the kind of games they make anymore. Like, the Nintendo that approved, that signed off on the idea of having snaking being a thing deliberately, in both F-Zero and Mario Kart Double Dash, they deliberately made snaking a thing. Like, they made it a actual skilled maneuver that you do. The whole waggling the stick thing to, like, drift back and forth on a straightaway, that was deliberate. They knew that existed because they designed it that way. But F-Zero, like, if they made an F-Zero now, there's no way it would have any of that. And I think that's the dilemma they have, because they know that if they don't put that in, no one's going to play it. But if they do put it in, no one's going to play it. And I think that's why we haven't seen one in so long. Nope, snaking was in Double Dash. If you drift in Double Dash and then you waggle the stick perfectly in, like, to match, like, perpendicular to the angle of your cart, like, it has to be perfect. That's the thing. So most people drift at 45 degrees, so it works with, like, the notches on the stick. But you have to be... It's most effective if you're right on, and if you waggle the stick back and forth, you get boost. That's how you charge your boost. And you can do that on straightaways. It's something that I do a lot when I play Double Dash. Some vehicles it's better than others, of course, but is 100% a deliberate technique. Because I remember reading an article about how they, like, actually put it in on purpose. I can't remember where I read that article. This was like an interview from a very long time ago. Snaking became a lot easier in DS. I'm sure it was deliberately added to DS as well. I mean, there's a good chance that DS uses the Double Dash engine to some degree. They probably copied some of the code. Let's see, did I do 5 on this side for the edge? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I did. Okay, that makes this easier to line up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have enough blocks? Nope. I wonder what kind of, like, wacky techniques people are going to find in 9, if any. I mean, they did a really good job with 8 Deluxe, though. Like, 8 Deluxe Mario Kart it didn't have even like any real secret techniques. They kind of made sure to patch most of those out, which is further proof that a modern F-Zero is not going to feel anything like GX. But there was still like, it felt really good to play still. Like the level 3 drifting was really good to have. What else was there? It did feel good. It felt balanced. It felt decent. You didn't need the fire hopping. Fire hopping was fun though. I miss fire hopping. I also missed, well, actually 8's Deluxe still kind of had demon sliding a little bit, but they kind of nerfed it a lot. It's not as good, but it was still kind of a thing. There's still even like the whole thing about don't trick off of a boost ramp, because it's actually worse, if you can believe that. Don't trick off boost ramps and don't trick off of glide pads. Or if you trick off a glide pad, it has to be very precise. So those were kind of carried over from the Wii U version. So there was like some little bit advanced technique, but I'm curious if like we're gonna get another fire hopping situation or something like that. Maybe snaking will make a return. That would be pretty funny if they just accidentally added snaking again. Alright, so we've got our warehouse. The shelves are complete. Looks good. It's nice seeing it all filled out. Actually looks really nice. I like it. I think now that this place is full, it's looking a lot better. I don't know if we want to still do something with the roof. Maybe to get rid of some of the bricks. We might do some more windows. Could probably do some more windows on the walls here, just a little bit. Some nice big square windows. Make more frames out of concrete like this, perhaps. Same glass and everything. I like the idea of that. Yeah, they balance bikes more. They still suck though. See, that's the thing. It's like I don't know what the difference is between like they added bikes were supposed to be like in Wii it made sense because bikes had the wheelies, carts had the better drift. Turns out the wheelies were stupidly broken though, so people only used bikes. Okay, so 7 didn't have bikes. 8 had bikes again, but they just didn't have as good of a drift. Like you couldn't wheelie anymore. And correct me if I'm wrong, but 8 on Wii U, bikes couldn't get level 2 drifts. Or something like that. I think that's what it was. I can't remember. Either way, they weren't as maneuverable. And, I mean, not that Nintendo intended it, but bikes couldn't fire hop. So, that was out. So I don't know what the difference between bikes was supposed to be. I know some bikes had like the inside drift. Carts did not have that. But only some bikes had it. Some bikes were still like just they played like carts, but they were bikes. So I guess it was just a visual thing. And then like they added ATVs and then touted them as like some new thing. When they also didn't really feel any different. Like I guess they're supposed to be better at off-road, but you could get the exact same off-road stats with other cars. And in fact, actually, if I remember correctly, in 8, Wii U 8, the best off-road was from a cart, not an ATV. And the only reason they use ATVs in Deluxe is just because they have the best stats. It has nothing to do with the fact that they're off-road or anything like that. So I don't know what ATVs were designed to be, if not just, you know, slightly different looking vehicles for fun of it, but they made it seem like there were supposed to be 3 different distinct vehicle classes, and yet they all play the same. So I don't know, it'd be kind of nice to see maybe more distinction. If they're going to do that thing again, and just make them more distinct in some way, actually make them play different. But I kind of hope, after seeing 8 Deluxe, I kind of hope that they put more emphasis on like stat balancing, because I think 8 Deluxe was really good for that. Like 8 Deluxe throughout its life had many different vehicles and character builds. Yeah, maybe online you only saw Waluigi's, but it was perfectly viable to also use it. Speed wasn't the only stat that mattered. Like there was different ways you could build it. You tried to like balance out speed and the handling and mini turbo stuff, because mini turbos like got really buffed in deluxe to the point where it was just as viable as a pure speed build. If not, maybe one could argue more viable. I'm probably biased for doing so, but I would argue it was almost more viable. Did I use up all my links? Oh. That's it. Okay, well, we'll just, so we don't have, like, 4 sitting on a shelf all weirdly, we'll just leave those alone. Yeah, I guess we only have these ones left. Wait, I had 4. Ah. Inside drift is... it's interesting, because, like, I don't know, I can't think of a time when inside drift was considered better. If anything, it was considered worse. You couldn't drift as well, it was harder to control your drifting. It was the best bikes in Wii did not use inside drifting. The Flame Runner was not an inside drifter. On 8, I don't know what bikes people were using on Wii U 8. Certainly not many, but you can thank fire hopping for that. And I think 8 Deluxe, I'm trying to remember, 8 Deluxe had a few bikes for a while, but it was more because of their stats. I know some people used what was it, Mr. Scooter, or Mr. Scooty, like the little blue moped thing, because it had the same stats as a Biddy Buddy, but it was a smaller hitbox. So, I mean, why wouldn't you use that? That just made sense. Although it had its downsides too, because you couldn't take some, like, very minor shortcuts due to its hitbox. But I can't think of, like, a single time when Inside Drift was actually the better bike, or, like, was a viable vehicle. Are you saying you don't want to see a flood of Waluigis on Wigglers? I'm saying that what happened with Mario Kart 8 Deluxe was a good thing. And no, you don't see Waluigis on Wigglers anymore. Nowadays you see the Teddy Bear ATV because they changed some stats around, and the Teddy Bear ATV is actually better now because they added secret stats. Okay, you know what? No, you know what I want from 9 above everything else? No more secret stats. If you're gonna put in like 25, 30 different statistics, give us a way to look at them. Mario Kart 8 does not have handling, speed, acceleration, grip, and off-road. It has speed, ground, speed, air, speed, water, speed, anti-grav, handling, ground, handling, or acceleration, ground, air, water, anti-grav. It has traction. It has invincibility. Frames are different per character and part. It has... there's like 20 other stats, all hidden, never visible, in the code. They affect the game, and they are why some vehicles are top tier. I fucking hate that. Like, you're scared of making the game complex for the casual player, but you end up making the game complex anyway, and don't tell the rest of the players. Don't do that. Don't make a game like that. Is that from the cat that died? Yeah, let me get a list. This is my thing. Nerding out about Mario Kart 8 Deluxe is my thing. Let me list off every single stat in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, because it's actually insane how many stats there are and how they actually affect everything. Where's the list of stats? Here they are. So you have speed, ground, water, air, anti-gravity. Each one's different. Each one is important. Acceleration, weight, those are shown on the screen. Speed, should be noted that it's shown in game as just speed, but you can have a car that has like 5 on ground and anti-grav and like 3 on water and air. Handling, same difference. Each terrain type is separated. There's traction, there's mini turbo, there's invincibility. These are all different stats that matter. Mini turbo invincibility are not shown on screen. And I think grip exists, but it's like kind of weird and not really talked about. But invincibility was like, the weird thing was, invincibility was something they just added out of the blue for no reason in like one of the most recent updates to the game. And that invincibility set actually affected which cart was better than the others, because there was like one, they changed some stats around, and then it's like, turns out, oh yeah, you can just get super good invincibility frames now. You can actually just get a significant amount of invincibility, more than like another player, and it actually makes it possible to dodge items a way that a player without the same invincibility stat would. I want to make some frame fences here. I want to try something. I'm going to put some right along the wall here. And we're going to experiment with some potential, like, rails designs or something. That's the plan here anyways. Like that. Only one-time record was set with a car, which is an outside drifter. A Flame Runner is an inside drifter? Okay, never mind. Yeah, then I was wrong. Wii is all about the Flame Runner regardless, so I just couldn't remember if it was inside drift or not. No, Mario Kart 8 something. Like, I think, I don't know. I kind of grew into liking Mario Kart 8 after Deluxe came out. As much as I love doing fire hopping and like the advanced stuff, I didn't really like. I still say Wii is probably the most technical, weirdly enough, but I think 8 Deluxe is the most balanced. So just do 8 Deluxe again. You know, just keep that balance. Do whatever you need to do to mix it up. I don't care. But try and keep that balance. And hopefully we'll get something good. How does this look? It kind of works. I was complaining about this exact block earlier for other things, but I may have found a situation where this block works. Ah! Everything was so quiet and peaceful. And then that appeared. Bring back Mario Kart 16 force balance? I mean, I only agree with that sentiment because Yoshi is top tier, and I played Yoshi religiously in every single Mario Kart. And it wasn't until 8 Deluxe where Yoshi actually became viable again, thanks to how powerful mini turbos are. Like, the thing with 8 Deluxe, for those that don't know, is there's two main ways to build your kart. If you want to like min-max your kart, you either min-max speed and sacrifice acceleration and handling and mini turbo, so that way you're just a god on straightaways. Or you go all in on mini turbo, acceleration, and handling, and you just learn how to take the best lines you've ever seen in your life. And you stick to those lines, and if you deviate from those lines, you are screwed. Which, I mean, you know, easier said than done in Mario Kart. But that's the main thing. So what people do is they try and find a balance between like the speed and the mini turbo builds. And for a lot of people, that's why Waluigi is top tier, because it's not like one of the super heavies like Dry Bowser or someone like that who's like max weight kind of thing. He's got a little more of the acceleration, just a little bit of a oomph. I go for Yoshi for kind of the same thing on the opposite end of the spectrum. I mean, one, because it's Yoshi, but you know, it just kind of worked out that it was like a really good balance between the two. I was thinking of, like, I like the rails here. I think I want to keep the wood, but one thing I was considering, I'm just like contemplating now, but if we go to here, there's these blocks. So this is kind of like the scaffold we're using for the shelves, but it's got like this wooden top on it, which I do kind of like. Just want to see what this kind of looks like in here. I think it's a little too much metal for my taste. What we can do though, and I think I'd rather do instead, is I'm just going to, let me put this back here. fill in this hole. I think what I might do is I might use scaffold kind of like this, and we will make some struts so it doesn't look like this thing is floating. I think that would be a good idea. And I don't know what I want to do with the stairs exactly yet, but we'll figure that out. Make it possible to repeat whole section of track. Yeah, I missed that. That's never coming back, but I fucking miss it. It was in 7. Weirdly enough, I think the last game that had it was 7, because I remember on SNES Mario Circuit 3, you know, the one with like the jump, and they turn into a glide pad, and you just glide it over like the last 2 corners to the finish. If you fail that jump somehow, you become you have to drive around the track again. It's never been a thing since. Even we didn't have it, and 8 obviously didn't have anything like that. Let's go upgrade my pickaxe first. I forgot that we have the ability to add 2 extra levels of haste now, so I'm gonna go do that. But I remember that at least on the one track, it wasn't. I don't think it was possible to do that on any other track in that game. So that was like the only instance of it, but the fact it was pretty funny. I remember Super Circuit doing that a lot. Like Cheeseland, totally possible to do that, and you just get fucked if you mess up any of those drifts on like the spiral section. All right, we get. Which one's this? Haste Stirrer. Okay. And haste assist. Maximum level for haste reached already. Perfect. That's what we want. I think that was like the last thing we were really missing. I don't have the mending on there, mending moss, because I guess I could put mending moss on. We could probably put some back. Actually, do I have? Can I add some mending moss now, or are we out of levels for the time being? The reason I didn't before is because I didn't know you could actually add multiple levels of mending moss to a tool. It seems like you can, apparently. Okay, we don't have enough modifiers, but well, if we add any more, it's probably going to be mending moss. I want to see what happens if you add more than 1 level, how much faster it gets. That would be nice to have. And we get nickel-plated brass pink gold peach. I want uranium green peach. Just drives near all the other players, and they just die. I almost kind of want them to add another like metal character, just because it would be really funny to see people squirm over yet another metal character that may or may not have taken up a potential slot for another character. I mean, like, what characters are even left to add at this point? What have they not done? Okay, bring back Rob. Bring back Queen Bee. Sure, fine. Do it. Just whatever. But like, outside of that, who is left? Who else can they add to the game that makes even a lick of sense? That's not them scraping the bottom of the barrel. Is Ninja playable? Okay, Ninja's fine. I'll accept Ninja. Ninja's pretty good and was a good addition to Mario Party. So that's fair. I forgot about him. Okay, Nabbit. All right, let's get that one out of the way. Nabbit is another pretty obvious pick, I would say. How do we want to do this? Do we want to do like cross beams, or do we want to just like go straight up and down? Well, like, aside from those two, I don't know who else you could really add, is the issue. Do we do Shadow Mario, despite Bowser Jr. being there? Well, you could play a Shadow Mario and Bowser Jr. separately in Mario Golf Toadstool Tour. So maybe that's a thing. What would look better? Cross beams or X's? Not sure what we want to do here. Put crates under it? Ooh. Yeah, we could put like some little storage Like for fun decorative storage stuff under here. I like the idea of that. Yeah, because I think what I'll do... Oh, I can't really because I put shelving here. Well, okay, we could... I forgot one over here. Maybe what we'll do... Put that down there for now. Actually, I still want to do, as I forgot, I want to delete this shelf. And I'm going to put a little, like, suspended office on the side here. So we'll delete this shelf, but yeah, I think, like, we could put some decoration under here. This place could definitely use a little more decoration in some spots. Maybe, like, the little corners. I want to make it easy to still traverse, so I don't want to put too much clutter in the way. So windows, something underneath this platform, for sure. And I don't know. The roof is a 50-50. I'm still not sure if I want to change it or not. I'm not sure what I would change it to. Okay, if we did diagonals like this. Let's see what this looks like. I don't know if this is going to work too well because... No. The diagonal doesn't really work. Unless I can line it up properly, but... Depends on how that looks. Only if I can do a single V and connect both columns will I do diagonals. Your idea is perfect, actually, crafters, because there is like this, there's an actual crate block that we can make, and we can just stack in the corner for fun. I wanted to do something like that in the warehouse, or in the workshop, but it didn't turn out that way because I wanted to just maximize floor space. The pillars were more than enough. Let's do this. Let's try 2. I think this might be too much. Yeah, that doesn't really work either. I don't think there's like a clean way to do this, so I'm not gonna bother. Oops. We won't do that. We'll just do like some straight struts and maybe do some cross beams. I think that'll look a lot better. What kind of distance do we want here? Where'd my tape measure go? What we got here? 18. Okay. Can we do... Well, we can't make... It's not going to be even. Let's put that out there right now. It's not going to be even. I don't want to add any more to this side because this is already a good length. Let's try 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's fine. We can work with that, I think. It's close enough. Just like the roof. Yeah, that's good. That's fairly even. Oh, it even lines up with the shelves too. That's kind of nice. So we could do... Let's see. don't know if this is gonna work very well. Let's see what this looks like. Just curious. I don't think it's gonna look good. Oh, whoops, wrong one. It like almost works. Okay, if we move everything up one. Oh, if we move, it doesn't quite work because we'd have to move everything up one, but then we couldn't move things down one, I don't think. Could we? Well, I could always just, like, make it nice and thick. That's a little too thick. I don't like that. Let's get rid of this. Yeah, let's just get rid of this whole thing. It's not gonna look good, no matter how you slice it. Unfortunate. I would have liked to have done some, like, X shapes in the middle. Alright, have a good night, Gradient. Thanks for coming by. Oh yeah, it's already 1 o'clock. Well, we did a lot of progress. This didn't take as long to build as I thought it was going to. I'm glad. We'll probably start hooking things up next time. And then maybe finish off with, like, a couple little details. I want to finish these stairs, though. Let's see if we can do something with the stairs. Okay, how tall is this? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4. Okay, this one we will double up and see what that looks like. I'm curious. Is this worthwhile? How does this look? It looks stupid is how it looks. I don't like it. It's also even in the middle. We go like that. Wait, did I do this wrong? No, this is right. Then connect that there. Oh my god. Place them correctly! There we go. Good. Let's see what that looks like. Again, really thick. Not a fan. Doesn't really work. Ugh. I don't know what we could do about that. Oh, these ones are 5. It's just this one that's 6. Yeah, and that's not gonna work at all then if they're uneven. Damn. If I make this one short by 1, if we shave off this 1 row and then move this over, we get 5, and move that over, we get 5 on each. That could work. Is there a reason I wouldn't want to do that? Not really. Okay, let's go. I don't even know if this is what I want for the design. I'm spitballing here, but if we want to give this a proper college try, then I need to make some drastic decisions. So we do this, and then now it's only 4 across, but if we move this one over, delete this, then we can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 right here. then we can delete all this mess first. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. Okay. So the idea is, because I went through all this trouble to make it equal odd numbers. Yeah, wrap your head around that. We go like this. How does this look? Well, it looks better. But then the problem becomes, see, now if I made the floor 1 block higher, I'm not doing that. But if I did, that'd be pretty cool. How's this look anyways? That still looks stupid. It's mostly because of the fact that it's too thick in the middle. I don't like that. Not sure what we can do to not do that. Yeah, it's just, I think the idea of a connection like this is just lost cause. I don't want it to be across like that. That's just weird looking. And I don't want to do more than just one beam, because that means I'd have to like split it evenly, and that would compromise our ability to walk underneath here, which I don't really want either. I don't think this is really gonna do anything. I'm not sure what we could do with this. Like that, maybe? Hang on. Does this look bad? Huh. It's kind of alright. Okay. You know what? It's alright enough that I'm willing to repeat it at least once and see if it's worth keeping. Just to see what it looks like. I'm not sure if I'm going to, but we'll try. Yeah, we could probably even delete this one. Yeah. Alright. That's workable. It's kind of like a mesh. A little bit. But it kind of works. It's symmetrical at least. We can walk underneath. A little bit. It's fine. Let's see. 2 there. Two there. Wait, no. There. And then we want, is this right? 2 here, like that, and that. And then that. Okay. Now, here's a more advanced idea. What if we got rid of that, that, and that? Okay. Yo, maybe we're getting somewhere now. Possibly. Let's do it one more time. And then we'll know for sure if this is worth keeping. It's a very, very intricate design. It kind of works. I kind of like it. This might be a keeper. Whoops. Let's go like that. like that. Like that and that. Okay. And then up here. Like that. What we got? What are we doing? Perfect. I think this is good. Just get rid of those and that. Now for the edges, do I want to keep... Yeah, I probably should just keep the line around the edges. I'm almost wondering if we should fill this in too, in a similar fashion, but just make sure we, you know, keep enough room to, so we don't knock our heads. Kind of like that idea. Okay. And we'd want to go back. And then over again. Then we need something in the middle. Depends how it looks with it like carved out, I guess is the thing. I mean, I guess we could just end it. Well, we can't really end it here. That's the issue. I was just gonna say, like, let's just put a straight wall here, but I don't know, design-wise. Actually, no, wait. That would work design-wise. Hang on. Maybe. I don't know. It might be too small. Let's see how that looks. No, you know what? That's fine. Just close it in. So walk through here. It's a little tight, but I think it works. We'll leave this open. We could have like some shelving and some crates kind of thing going on here. We can do a little decoration. That's a good spot for it. It's out of the way. Not really going to be used for anything else. Fills the space. The only other thing I want to do... Yeah, I'm not sure if I like this. It kind of looks like someone burnt the iron. Like, it's so dark down here. Okay, so apparently shift right click with empty hand. Oh, that does work. Oh, beautiful. Good. Take advantage of that 40% extra speed that you don't have in the newer versions. I don't want this block. I like it. It's just a little too dark. It reminds me, you know what I need? I need the painterly iron texture as a block. I love that one. We need something else. I don't think this is a good decision. Huh. Wait. That's interesting. It fills it in. It kind of looks like a chain link fence a little bit. It's thematically appropriate. I'm just not really sure what it's supposed to be. Because it does look like a chain link fence, but then it just kind of... It doesn't fit the fence design, you know? You know, I kind of wish we had. I wish we could do a fence with just the cross beams. Wait. I think we can. Let's try it with... Can we do that with these? Okay, that's a start. So we take some pillars. Maybe not pillars. Let's try posts. Okay. Well, this, I mean, this block's probably no good for it because it doesn't work right, but that's fine. Now, can we do some more posts? But kind of like, I don't know, cross them. I can cross them once. I can't cross it. Oh, because I don't have the block anymore. What if we put this back here? Take that out. Do that. We'll make a couple more here. So I want to do... Oh, okay, so you can only do one in the middle. I guess that's the problem. Is I was thinking like, okay, we could make our own fence that doesn't have this pillar in the middle, because if I just delete this pillar, bam, we got a rail, single line rail. The issue is I can't... Well, I can make it up here at the top. I guess we could do that on the side. Hang on. I'm gonna tear up some of this fence. Oh, fuck. Whatever, I'll fix that in a bit. Okay, need to be very careful where I click, apparently. I didn't mess up the wall, that's good. Now what I want to do, I'm going to try and do here. Well, we just did custom rails like this. Not with this block. God knows what this looks like. But just do that. And then periodically, I don't know, there. Place some of that down. Oh, that looks so much better than fence. Just the shape is better. That's the kind of rail I was hoping for. I was imagining this to be that. You know, I had to pretend. But why pretend when you can do the real thing? Thanks to Forge Microblocks, we can. All our dreams can come true. Now the question just becomes, what do we make them out of? I think metal is a good idea, or factory. Metal or factory. Except, oh no, you can't chisel. I think we found we can't chisel. Wait, yes we can. No, we can't. I don't think we can. Can I chisel it? Didn't we chisel it? Why did I do that? No, you can't, yeah. You can't micro block chisel blocks, so that is unfortunate. So anything we do has to be with the default. And I don't think it'd be with anything chisel specific anyways. So that's out. So it'd have to be like normal iron, which, no, that doesn't really work. What's another block we can do? That's like kind of similar looking. I guess this is where the dark concrete comes in again. Because it kind of looks like a nice dark iron. It's a shame I made the floor that color. I don't know what other like floor color I should do. I mean, I had some ideas for originally before we started building this thing on what to do with the floor. Maybe now that we have an actual layout, maybe now's the time to like try something a little different with the floor. Maybe we could, you know, do some different things. You know what we could do? We could use like different colors to make like different like lines and denote where shelving is. Like, because if you look at a real warehouse, they have like road paint lines on the ground, on some of the bigger ones even. Mostly for forklifts and stuff, but I mean the high-tech ones use it for robots so they can detect where the floor starts and shelving ends. We could do something like that down there, which means we could probably free up stuff like the dark concrete if we want to use that as a rail. Let's try that. Let's just see what that looks like. We use this one? Yeah, gray. Already had a bunch. So we did pillars into posts. Alright, same thing. Alright. Real thing. Let's see if this is any good. I don't want to use light gray. We're too close to here. What is this? Light gray luminous block. I guess we could use that again. We're kind of using it before a little bit. Maybe. Okay. Let's try that. Light gray luminous. We'll try using those again. Because we're pretending that's steel. So, or not steel. Well, yeah, I guess kind of steel. Light gray luminous. Put that here. Make some posts with it. That's a little better looking, I think. It kind of almost works. I wish we could use actual iron, but like I don't think it's gonna look that good. I want galvanized steel, you know. I need that galvanized steel. That's what TikTok told me to make. But this is too... It's just too bright. This is like a little too dark, I feel. I mean, it matches this, I guess. So I guess that's fine. I think I'd rather match the girders than match the lights. So if I had to pick one or the other, I think we will go with the darker block. But I feel like we can find another block here. Like, as long as it's not a chisel, I think we're good. Right? Are there other types of steel that we can make? Dark steel. Are we making dark steel? We are. Let's see what that looks like. If we can saw this in half. You cannot. That is unfortunate. Now, I want to make custom rails. I'm not using the fence frames. Electrical steel. I'm not making electrical steel. Okay, never mind that. What other steels are there? I don't think we can... something tells me Forge Microblocks is not going to work with steel tank walls. So I'm just going to ignore that one. Block of steel. I don't know if they're how we make this block of steel, because that's different than all of these other blocks of steel. Oh, use chiseling to turn to other blocks. Oh. Well then shit, yes we can. Not those. No, wrong one. This one. I didn't realize that. In that case... Well, shit. Let's try it. Okay, so far so good. Let's see what we got. Oh, the rivets. Right. Yeah. I don't think that really works. Rivets on a handrail? No. I've seen that. It sucks. You try sliding your hand down it, you're just gonna hurt yourself. No. I don't want that. So we're not gonna use those. Okay. Well, those are out. But are there other steel blocks we can do? I mean, there's a lot of designs here. Surely something here might work. Ribbed for your pleasure? Oh, it's like a darker iron. Huh. I wonder. I know we just went through all that trouble to make those lights. But I didn't know we could do this. Block of steel. Rivet again. No. That's no good. Normal block of steel has like a weird shading thing going on. Yeah, it's like, it's so dark. I don't like it. That's like a bluish block. I don't know if I want that. What's this one? Oh. Maybe that's what we need. Oh, are you serious? We can't do that one? Man, that would have been perfect for the lights. That sucks. What's this? A little bit of riveting. I guess we can try this. This one works. I don't think this is gonna look good. Yeah, same problem as the others, of course. Should have seen that coming. Nah. And it looks even worse because it actually, you could tell it's like chopped off. Ugh. That's like all of them, I think. Yeah, we can't really do this. No. I don't want the ribbed one. I was hoping for like something, I just want a little bit of texture. Like, I just want like, this one's perfect. The steel block, the extreme reactors is perfect, but we can't modify it. Not seeing anything else here. Okay. Let's try some gray. Maybe just gray. That's just gray concrete, of course. Just fall back to gray concrete like we've been doing this whole time. Once again. Gray reinforced concrete. Is that different than other concrete? Do you have any concrete I can put in there? Wait, what? How do you make this? How do you make this? Like, you need to put a gray dye. Oh, it has to be concrete from... What? Okay, whatever. I'm not bothering with that. Luminous blocks. We already tried those earlier. Rock wool. We have to make rock wool first. I don't think that's going to look any different. Something tells me that that looks like wool to me. How about the other gray? Dark gray bunker wall dot name. Can't make those. That's unfortunate. Gray lamps. Well, that's just the inverted lamps, but not lit up in the first place, so don't think that's gonna make much of a difference. I mean, I think we just go with the gray concrete, the dark gray concrete. I think we go with the dark gray concrete, and then I redo part of the floor, or we decorate it or something. I don't know what. I want to do something with the floor anyway, so that's fine. I don't know either. I think this is what we're gonna do though. Well, we'll do a full rail of this and see what we got. Go to those, steel post, scaffolding post, gray concrete post, okay. Let's go all the way across and then I'll figure out how we're doing the rest. Obviously we'll put one there. What? Why would you do that? Excuse me? Why would you not connect? Okay, whatever. Alright, where do we want to put the posts? How far apart do we want these? What space is there? So we can do one. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 blocks. I did like every third. Then I have to do one there. That looks bad. We do one right there instead though. I can jive with that. I think that's fine. So like, so 3 blocks and then on the other corner. Okay. So away from this wall. So let's say this is 1, 2, 3, and then on this corner. So right, 1, 2, 3 thing. Yeah. So you count the one that's on. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, and then this. 2, 3. This. 2, 3 there. 2, 3 there. 2, 3, okay, and 1, 4, okay, it's fine. There's a lot of, like, uneven numbers in this one, and not in the good way. I guess that's what happens when you do complex stuff like this. Now, let's see what it looks like on here. Where's the edge of the block? Oh, this is part of the stairs, I see. Yeah, I guess it's gonna have to, well, we could do it there. I think that looks better. There. Yeah, that looks really good. It looks a little too clean compared to everything else, but I mean, then we also have the lights. There's only so much you can do with the lights as well. So we'll just leave those. But it's good detail. I like the detail. It does look nice. This whole place is looking pretty good so far. Okay, so what is left that we really want to do for this? Because I think the overall design's pretty much done. So like, what do we have left to do? Let me fix this wall first. I love the idea of putting some like shelving in here and just having like some decorative type stuff, so we'll definitely do that. I think we will probably tear down, actually, in fact, we will tear down this shelf. I'm going to tear down this shelf and we're going to put a little office here because the office is going to be one decorative, but also I'm thinking I want to put the control unit for the XNet up there. And also maybe the under chest. So it will be both decorative and actually a utility. It'll have a utilitarian purpose too. And if the office is going to be floating, which I think it definitely will, this shelf has to go. It's the only way. And we'll definitely do crates. I really love that idea. Crates and some other stuff too. I think we could do a whole bunch of stuff back here. Like this could be like a whole utility type area. Even actually, yeah, you know what? With the way I set this up, it kind of looks like that already. That'll be perfect. Okay. And then these stairs. I don't know what to do with the stairs. We might do metal stairs, not wooden stairs. I might do metal stairs. I'm not sure. I want this to stay wood. I like that a lot. But I think we'll probably do metal stairs. And I think we can do that with... We could probably have stairs like this, but with micro blocks, most likely. And yeah, it's probably just gonna be concrete stairs again. Which definitely means we need to do something different with the floor. I don't know what yet, but I think like a lighter concrete would be good, but just not literal concrete, because it's gonna match out here and I don't want that. As nice as this color is. Maybe something lighter. A different block with a different texture. Either way, I think what we'll do is I like the idea of maybe surrounding the shelves with like something yellow perhaps. Actually, oh wait, isn't there a caution block? Kind of. There's caution versions of various materials. Yeah, there's factory caution stripes. Let's see. Factory. I never made those ones, but we can make some of those now. Yeah, yellow caution blocks. Perfect. Just add some of those here quickly. Let's see what that looks like. Just get an idea. We put them right around each of the shelves. There we go. Like this. Do that around each of these. I think that'll be perfect. Yeah, I really like that actually. So doing something like this, maybe mixing up the rest of the floor a little bit, that will make this stuff not like blend in quite as much. It'll stand out more. Okay, that's good then. So I think next time what we'll do is we'll finish up the floor, do a lot of the rest of the detailing, and actually hook up the EMCs, because that'll be part of the office. So we'll make the office, we'll hook up the EMC, and then hopefully get everything connected and we can clean up the rest, because the next step to do once this is set up is I want to create a better, like those essence seed generator thingies. I want to create a better one of those so we can actually do more seeds, including the coveted yellorium that we need so desperately to make our reactors. Because once that's set up, that and like one other minor little thing I want to do. Once that's done, I think we can move on to the reactor finally. Unless something else major comes up that we absolutely need. This was like the last step that I wanted to do to actually do the yellorium. Yeah, get the yellorium going and getting the reactor going. Because I really do want to start the reactor. I have a really fun idea that I really hope I can pull off for the reactor. So we'll probably do that. But yeah, I think for now, we'll probably call it here. We got most of the warehouse set up. I'm not really sure what else I'd want to do right now. I don't feel like starting anything major like the office and all that. I think the rest of this we can probably just save for next time, because it's a lot of like detailing work. We got like the big parts of it done. We learned all about forge micro blocks today, and that was like the big theme of the day, was like forge micro blocks. I'm glad I learned those, because this looks pretty good. I kind of wish we had some better, like, darker outsides. Part of me is still wondering if we should use these, but I think these, we tried these and they were too dark. I don't think it was a good color. So we kind of just have to go with this. Yeah, because like if we have, wait, do we have any? No, but we can make some. Give me a second here. Let me just double check, make sure I wasn't crazy earlier. Now that we've been doing all this stuff. Panels, right? Yeah, panels are what we're using here. Yes, let's just knock out a couple of these panels. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe we'll put in the panels. I can't, it's unfortunately you can't just like one click replace everything with like one of my fancy magical tools. Does micro blocks be like that? But I do, the darker color would make the fluorescent tubes look a little nicer. They'd pop out a little more. We just did like a really dark, like, because we can't really, I can't get like a good gray. Like I want something in between the two, but I don't think that's really possible. And the dark gray, I think at this point they kind of stand out in a weird way on their own because they're light gray. I don't know. I'm not really sure. Maybe that's something to contemplate. Because like the problem with making them dark gray is then they blend in with these, which maybe that's a good thing. Kind of match in. They pop nicely with the light gray, but then you look at them from below and it's like all the same color. Whereas you look at this from below, wow, look at that, you can actually kind of see the fluorescent tubes. That said, you know, if we're thinking about this in a logical fashion, it doesn't make sense to make this dark gray. It should be light gray, because like that's how you make the lights reflective, and then that's how the lights shine. It doesn't make a lot of sense. So I think, you know what, for lore reasons, we're gonna keep them like this. It's not terrible. I mean, obviously I liked it enough to keep it this long. So, it's okay. It's a little darker. You kind of, I mean, yeah, you kind of want them to be shiny and bright, because they're fluorescent lights. I mean, we don't have any F7 problems in here, right? I don't know if I just turned it on or off, honestly. I think it's been on this whole time, and I just didn't know, because why would I know if it's working? Because there's all the lanterns, so I think we're good on the F7. I don't think we have any monster problems. So yeah, next time, plugging in all of these EMC things. Did we get any more EMCs in the meantime? We got a few. All right. Yeah, we're still getting them. We got quite a... We'll the more we stream, the more we'll have to like fill out this warehouse. I think honestly, I can't see us needing more than this. I don't even know like what we're gonna do with all of these. I don't even think we're gonna need this many. I think we're only gonna need like one shelf of these. I'm not sure if we want to try and like organize them, like maybe ores, like metals and dusts and other things. I'm not sure if that's worthwhile to do. It probably might be a good idea to do that, but I'm gonna put item frames on every one of these, so we'll at least know which one's which if we look at them. Maybe we'll try and organize them. I'm not sure. I don't know if that's like feasible at this time. It could be. This looks good. I like it from below. I might install the caution tape around here off stream, just because it's kind of monotonous, and you see what I'm getting at. So you'll get to see it next time. But any other building, I'm not gonna touch. I'm not gonna any design work or anything like that. But I'm gonna definitely put this down, and then we will figure out what we're doing for the floor beyond the caution line next time, I think. So for now, I think we're gonna stop here. I'm really liking how this is coming together. It's coming together for the first time in a long time. A build has come together almost exactly how I envisioned it, if not better. So I'm very happy with that. Very pleased with how this turned out. Good sign for some future builds I have in mind, I think. I'm not really sure what's going on here, but I do kind of like whatever's going on here, so I approve. But good shit. I love the forged micro blocks. That's some good stuff to have in here. I forgot it was. Should have probably used it for many builds before this, but glad we got to use it now. Got a lot of shelving done. Very excited to get this going. We still have the office, decorations, floor, probably. Oh, and windows. Windows are the other big thing I need to do. We'll definitely do some windows next time as well. So, thank you all for watching tonight. I hope everyone enjoyed. I'll be back on Monday with some Zelda. We got more Phoenix Wright and Lingo. And then, yeah, we'll finish up the warehouse next week. And fingers crossed, if it goes well, we can move on to the last couple little minor tasks. Well, I say minor, but the seed thing's probably going to be pretty major. So, 2 more steps. 2 more steps, and then we can probably actually start touching nuclear reactor blocks and get stuff going for chapter 3. But thanks for watching tonight. Have a good night, everyone, and I will see you next time.